can become a werewolf now. Imagine Brandy on her werewolf arc. But no, like I'm gonna kind of choose to role play things by kind of like see how I go and play it by ear. If I want to have a silly goofy day and go off and have a silly goofy day, I'm gonna go and off and have a silly goofy day. If I want Brandy to act silly and laugh and all of that kind of stuff, then I will do that. But that doesn't minimize or diminish the pain and trauma that she's obviously going through. You know? So that's where I'm at with it. That's my mindset. Can I not get through here? Oh, I could get through here. Can I not? I'm just gonna do like a little cut through. Oh, I can. Okay. That was a good parking job. Well done, Brandy. I haven't seen anything. Not yet. Brandy's just like taking in the normal world, like, okay, I am actually here.
Bye-bye now. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
I tried.
Hi, sorry. Hi, Roro.
Oh,
Hi.
good puppy dog.
Okay. Hi. Brandy's like, fuck, dog. Hi. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi.
Just come sit over here. You sit with Aurora.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Roro. How are you guys feeling?
I'm fine.
You're not. That's okay.
I don't really remember.
It's okay.
Everything's kind of been swimming.
You have not seen a doctor yet.
What? Oh,
You're
no.
bleeding.
I don't really want to go see anybody.
What if we see if they can come to you?
Okay.
Hey, Brandy's bleeding pretty badly, but she doesn't feel comfortable going to the hospital right now. Could we meet you somewhere? Well, I'm in Polito at the moment. I assume you're at Eclipse. We could go. Would Sandy Medical be okay, Brandy?
Yeah.
Where Sandy is okay. All right, we'll see you there. All right, we'll get Sasha. And she'll meet us up at Sandy. Your car's only 2 seats, right?
Yeah.
I have
Right.
my car's
Oh,
different.
well, I think this one right here is yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more like I sleep with my dog. I want to say that he's my dog.
Let me I'll get in the bed.
Just pass the keys over my shoulder.
Yeah. Here.
I'm sorry, Jam. Kiki sounds dead inside. She thinks she's dead. Kiki thinks she's dead. Kiki thinks she's in fucking purgatory. I like your outfit, Eddie. Kiki, you look really cute.
Thank you. I was meant to be festive all of this month, so might as well keep it up.
It's my birthday month.
You did mention that. When was your birthday?
It's the 19th.
All right.
I think it's Tuesday, but Dad said that we might like organize something so we could do like silly shenanigans that day and go parachuting or something.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
I just wonder why they're like all over the road. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Holy shit.
Obnoxious.
Yeah. I think that was Vicky. I recognized her. She usually hangs out in the south side. She used to be one of the devil dogs.
I remember. You found 3 little pigs.
Yeah.
Apparently someone else owns that now.
Oh. Is Uncle Wood sit out of the hospital yet?
No.
Is he gonna be okay?
Probably, yes. They say because he's been shot before, he's resilient. You have nothing to worry about.
That wasn't like no normal Auntie Kiki.
They said he'll be fine.
Brandy's confused as fuck. Brandy's confused, traumatized.
Right, you get in there, I'm gonna park this properly.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
this-
Yeah, like most people, Brandy's feeling very confused and traumatized, which I think is to be expected. It was really cool. I've had very like mixed kind of opinions and thoughts and stuff about the event, but I really enjoyed it. I think I was very lucky though. I didn't really have any scuff that I had to worry about or like anything. Hi, Joshua.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Alright, you wanna go lay down?
Uh, yeah,
Or you can sit, it's totally up to you.
sit, please. I hurt my arm pretty bad yesterday.
Alright, well let's go sit on those chairs, alright?
Oh, okay.
Left or right?
It's, is my right arm.
Alright. Take a look. Alright, yeah, I see it. It's gonna need some stitches, alright?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna numb your arm, so you won't be able to feel a thing. It will be like that for about 2 hours or so.
Okay.
I feel kind of weird. But then we'll start the stitches, so just give me 1 sec, alright? I'm gonna go grab the numbing agent.
Okay, thank you. are you looking at?
Why are you bleeding?
It's from yesterday. I got attacked by a wolf whilst we were running away.
I know, but you shouldn't be bleeding here.
What do you mean here? Oh, this is so good.
Alright. Just gonna feel a small poke. And then we're gonna
Oh, Deaf Dog, thank you so much. I
and then we're gonna
appreciate
give it a
you.
minute to take effect, alright?
Okay. Mr. Fox, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh, I really, really appreciate you. That honestly means the world to me. I was really anxious and nervous about last night and like hoping that I did everything justice.
I'm also gonna put an IV in it for
So,
just the
thank
time
you.
being while we stitch it. It's just gonna have some antibiotics in it. That way it
Okay.
doesn't get infected, okay?
Okay. It was a wolf that did it.
Have-
Do I need like a tetanus shot or anything? I was worried
So
about it.
tetanus, yeah, no worries. Tetanus is for if you get a cut with rusted metal. What you're thinking of is rabies. Have you had a rabies vaccine in the past year?
I'm not too sure. I don't
Alright.
know.
What's your state ID?
It's 3356. It's Brady Biller. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I was so nervous. Like, I love
Checking to see
serious
if you have
RP and trauma. If you guys hadn't noticed, I'm an emotional terrorist.
Doesn't look like it.
But I was really
I can
anxious
give you
that
a
I
rabies shot.
wasn't at my best yesterday.
It will prevent rabies from happening. The rabies
Okay.
vaccine is really good, unless it's too late. But by the time it's too late, you're already foaming at the mouth. So, since that's not happening, the rabies vaccine will be fine. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go grab another syringe with the vaccine. Okay.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. Who did you play, my love? But yeah, I definitely think we're all gonna definitely be in our feels and be very traumatized. I feel like Barney would be an anti-vaxxer, so Brandy probably has like no shots. Oh, 100%, Bull. 100%. You're definitely on the right wavelength with that one. Yeah, Brandy was really scared running last night, and there was a few different lovely ladies that were running with her going like, you're okay, sweetie, it's okay, keep going. And oh my god, I was like nearly crying because I was like, holy shit, this feels so scary. And like the comfort and reassurance that people were giving Brandy was just very wholesome and heartwarming. It was lovely. I adored it. It also made me laugh so much when they eventually were in a green zone. And as soon as the guy was like, I think we should vote out Brandy. And everyone was like, if you touch Brandy, I'm going to kill you. Dawn was like, I swear to God, if you touch Brandy, I will make sure you never have a mullet again. It's so funny. Excellent roleplay. Holy shit.
Alright, so the rabies vaccine is going in with the IV. Again, the IV is just antibiotics to make sure that it doesn't get any infection, alright?
Okay, thank you.
And then we're gonna start stitching. Can you feel your arm, or is it starting to numb out?
Yeah, it feels like tingly and kind of like dead weight.
Since your arm is numb, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna feel a really weird sensation. It's gonna be me pulling at your skin when I'm doing the stitches.
Okay.
It's not gonna hurt or anything. It's just gonna feel really weird. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Miss
I'm gonna.
Sasha.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna start stitching you up. All right.
Okay, thank you. Kudos to Kasem. Oh, he was incredible. The fact that he outdid Rob Mist and everyone was like, I think I hate this guy more was so fucking funny.
Yeah, if you ever need a doctor and you don't want to come down to Eclipse, you're more than welcome to give me a call or have Kiki give me a call. If I'm not on duty, I'm more than okay with going on duty. You know.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm
Mhm.
not the biggest fan of hospitals. Get really scared with like doctors and stuff. So thank
I
you.
understand. Yeah, no worries. And like
Do you
I
want to
said,
start?
I'm more than happy to meet anywhere.
I was the
Really,
one that
just
kept telling you to keep running and
you know,
whatnot. I
just let
died
me
by
know
a
where
Jason
you
and
like me
plan
to
on
come
how
up
things
to.
are going
Okay.
to play out with that. So many of us are going to have emotional trauma and torment so many people. Ah, you were amazing.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah,
all
just
the lovely
first
ladies that kept telling Brownie to run
mark
were so
done.
wholesome.
I'm
You
gonna
were
move on with the
amazing. I
second
adore
one,
you.
Okay, it looks like there's 3.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah.
How you
Thank
feeling
you.
so far?
Yeah, it just feels it's weird. It's like a
Yeah.
strange sensation.
Aw, I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. You're the best. Honestly, that means a lot to me. I was, like I said, I was really worried that I wasn't like at my best yesterday.
I was running with a group of people and it just came out of the bushes out of nowhere and scratched me.
Yeah. Are you doing okay with all of that? Everything that happened?
Not really.
If you need someone to talk to, okay? You let me know.
I appreciate you.
I can't really do much to, you know, ease the trauma from it, but you know, if you need someone to talk to and just vent it out. All right,
That means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it.
of course.
Yeah, that's also
And
very
let's start
true.
on the last one. These stitches will dissolve over time as your skin heals, so you won't need to see me to take them out.
Okay.
I recommend keeping the bandage that I wrap on your arm on for at least a day, and then you can change out the bandages whenever you feel like it. But for the first
Okay.
24 hours, just keep this bandage on.
All right. Thank you.
On my way home anymore. Oh, so good.
There we go.
I look at you.
And it looks like the antibiotic has all gone into your system.
It was Katie's
Alright,
bike.
you are all set. Okay?
Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries. Give me a call if you need anything, alright?
Yeah, I will. You have a good day, Miss Sasha.
You too.
Getting geeky.
We're safe. And I think we're alive.
What's going on?
We're present. People are talking to us. We're talking to them.
There is one, but it's one, and we're kind of spread thin at the moment.
If we were there, would we be among friends?
If you guys need anything, give me a call, alright?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Hi, Grip. Is there a therapist Brownie's going to trauma dump on? Probably not. Brownie's doesn't. The only therapist she's ever like spoke to properly was Mercy, and Mercy
He
has
said I
broken her
would
trust.
be alone.
Like none of it made any sense. And I thought it was.
Where are
It's
you?
okay. It's okay.
Can you come to Sandy Medical? Yeah. You know how I was asking questions? Kiki, I think Kiki thinks she's not alive.
What?
The same way I'm confused about it.
What? Wait, are we? Are did we?
Okay. Uh, Bye. Joy's on her way.
What's going on? I'm confused.
My memory is not the best, but I'll put it this way. I remember apples. And I remember collapsing. And I thought I had died. I don't know exactly what happened after that, but I know I spoke to Kiki. And I said something about where we were.
Brandy's like,
I don't
what the
understand.
fuck?
Hmm. I was so confused. I didn't know. I'm still not sure, but if that's a rule, then I don't. I don't know. I don't know at all. But what I do know is that right now, right here, it's you, it's Aurora, it's Brandy, and it's me.
Hi, Beth.
I I wish I could say more, but that's what I know right now.
I'm so confused what is happening right now. There's a lot. Have a good stream. Might be staying long because I want to play it all out. But yes, it was intense,
We're
but so
together and
good.
we're
Oh, it was
safe.
incredible. You did amazing. I adore you. You have a good evening too, my love. Bye,
Hey,
Bunny. There was a lot. If I can give any help, you let me know, and I will answer any questions.
Eddie?
Keel.
Hi,
What do you
Q.
mean, Kia?
Ah,
Nope, it was canon. It was a canon event. It said in the Onyx Discord. Everything that happened was canon.
do you remember me, Mercy?
Of course I remember my goddamn life.
Yeah, very rough.
What's the... You think we're still married, don't you?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I know
Hey,
I
baby
miss
It's
girl.
okay.
I don't understand.
I'm missing a lot of time. There's spots I remember, but
See, Brandy right now feels like an outsider because she feels very confused
He said he would see me sooner when I died.
and she doesn't understand.
Anytime.
When I was alone. It was everything he said it would be.
This little wristband.
I don't understand.
I'm still...
Did Brandy trauma block out the event? No. Brandy remembers everything. I've got Brandy remembering everything. Brandy's just very, 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 very confused. But like I think most people are, to be honest. But she just doesn't. She doesn't understand. She doesn't know. I think the thing is, what exactly is canon with what happened? I mean, Randy being on an island on a beach, like, what actually happened? That's the thing we were talking about, Bull. We all were, like, afterwards, we all got in, like, a voice chat. And we called it, like, the recovery room. And we were just, like, chatting about, like, thoughts and feelings and stuff of everything. And I think everybody is just very, like, confused on how is it canon? And like what? Like, what the fuck happened? No, there's no explanation as of yet. We're all just very confused. I'm still riding with my VR. That's the thing, though. It wasn't VR. Wasn't VR. But it's also like, how wasn't it VR? You know what I mean? How the fuck was that canon? What the fuck happened? They're only helping Kiki right now. They don't realize what Brandy is going through the same as Kiki. No, but that's understandable. Like, they're a lot closer to Kiki than they are Brandy. And Brandy is very much kind of an outsider to them. She adores Kiki. Kiki and Brandy are very, very close. And Kiki adores Choi. But Marcy and Keel are two people she doesn't really know. She knows them by name, but that's pretty much it. They're acquaintances. And right now, Kiki is very, very, very much struggling with thinking she's dead. She saw her brother get shot by a fucking firing squad right in front of her. She saw him in a body bag. But Brandy, it's hard for Brandy because Brandy... I'm going to say this, and this is going to sound really, really mean to Brandy. Brandy isn't stupid. Brandy isn't stupid, but she is very emotionally immature. She doesn't understand a lot of things. She isn't an idiot. She isn't smart. Oh my god. She isn't an idiot. She's not stupid. She is very smart, and she does have intelligence. It's just all of the things that she knows and feels like they're all muddled for Brandy. She hasn't grown up the same way that everybody else has. Yeah, Brandy saw Kiki in a body bag. So Brandy, yeah, Brandy is just not knowing how to process any of it. Brandy's not stupid, but she's not smart. It depends. It really depends. I think Brandy is smart. It just depends what with. Brandy is very capable of having smart intellectual conversations. However, she also is very uneducated with a lot of things. She is an uneducated human being. She never went to school because she wasn't allowed. She didn't have the privilege of going to school. And school is a privilege. As much as I fucking hated school and it's awful. Education is a privilege, and Brandy didn't get any form of education at all. Not even like homeschooling. She didn't get anything. And so everything Brandy knows is pretty much from other people raising her. And I think Brandy a lot of the time feels like a burden, or like she's a stain on people because she feels like people are having to raise her and do the job of what her parents should have done. Brandy is ignorant in the dictionary definition term, not the bad connotation way, where she isn't stupid, she just lacks a lot of knowledge. Exactly, that's a very good way of putting it. She has had a really tough life. It's not her fault. I'm pretty sure if Indy or Sean was there, they would come for you. They would. I mean, a more intense VR simulation could involve simulated injuries as well. I'm just saying it clears up a lot of inconsistencies. Yeah, I'm not like diminishing your opinion or like your thought. I think it's a very good. I think it's a very good one. It's very confusing. The amount of different things. One thing we was talking about is there were so many boxes around the island that we weren't allowed to touch. We were given, strict, pardon me, strict instructions not, to touch anything. Sorry, I'm hiccuping and burping. And yet they never came into play. I even opened one of them at one point and nothing happened. Like I didn't get executed or anything for it. It wasn't like an instant death type situation. But yeah. And it was empty. There's a lot of things that were just like didn't ever come into play or happen. I think a lot of it can be explained away through the drugs, where drugs can make you black out or something, or things for not to make sense without you even realizing. But for this, how would anybody act? I don't think it has anything to do with Brandy's raw emotional intelligence. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I think everybody is going to be traumatized of some sort, even if they're in complete denial and like, oh no, it's just a bad dream. You know? Thank you so much for the follow, my love. I appreciate you. Welcome in. The main issue was that Irvine Roof, half the people disappeared in front of other people. Or what do you mean? A boy Bryce will wake up and say, "What's up? Why is everybody upset?" Drugs explain the blackout, but not the transportation. Yeah, see, the thing I have kind of got in mind, I don't know what happened with other people, but in my experience with Brandy, when the fog surrounded them and they couldn't move and then they blacked out, prior to them blacking out, the car was surrounded by the fog and there was a guy in a mask that approached the transportation that they were in at the time, a taxi vehicle. So in my mind, I kind of just assumed, and I think Brandy's kind of just assuming, that whoever these masked individuals are, these people, drugged everybody and took them to this island. That's kind of how she's trying to rationalize it, of like, people are just being kidnapped and taken to this place. If that makes sense. Yeah, I agree with you, Fire Bunny.
Brandy, are you okay?
I don't know
No.
Do you want to come back up to Polito with us?
if that's okay.
I
If
asked
you
you
don't
to.
mind.
Brandy, I asked
It's
you to come with
absolutely
us.
fine. Come on.
I'll ride with Joy. Okay.
Okay.
Is it okay if I ride with you, Marcy?
Of course, Brandy.
Obviously, there is an aspect of admins unfortunately not being able to do everything quickly, so some of it could just be those limitations. Maybe. In Brandy's world and in my head, because of what I experienced on Brandy, it made
I
sense.
feel like I have some clarity.
You feel like what? Sorry?
I have some clarity.
Oh, that's good. What, what did you guys talk about?
I don't know how involved you were last night.
I was very involved. I made it pretty far through everything.
Ah, okay. Were you there for the apples?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you and Kiki and Sean in a body bag.
Oh. Were we all together?
We were all together.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Brandy.
It's okay. Are we dead? Is that what Kiki was saying?
Kiki said I said we were in purgatory. I don't outright remember saying it, but I know I said it, but I don't think we're dead.
Okay.
Because if we were dead, how would we be back here?
Yeah.
How would we be talking to people who we never talked to? Who we don't know? And so many people that we do know. According to Kiki, how would you be pleading?
Yeah. That's what I was worrying about. New season of The Good Place.
Okay,
Thank you.
anytime.
Roro over there. Roro being carried is so cute. Hi, Odin.
Oh, Miss Drama Queen. This is something we eat. Yep. Come on, Drama Queen.
Hi, Aurora.
I'm talking to the dog, Brandy.
Talking to the dog, Brandy.
Have you eaten anything? You've been sitting here all day. I don't actually know which. What do you want, Keek?
I'm hungry and I've got lollipops and sweeties by me, but my
slushy
tummy
and
hurts.
peppers, and then can we get the same for Remy? She's been sitting in one place all day and she hasn't moved.
JC. So 2 slushies and 2 peppers.
Yeah.
Alrighty, is that all?
For me, yeah, it'll be 13935.
Repeat the state ID.
Sorry, 13935.
Alrighty, I'm sending that on over. Alrighty, I'm gonna get that ordered right up for you. Y'all doing okay?
Good as we can be.
That's understandable.
Hey,
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense, Paul. I'm just telling a friend of mine
Hmm?
about the event last night. They were like,
did you
"Did you
say?
stream it? I want to watch it."
Sorry, no.
Okay, got your food done. I'm just finishing up your last drink here.
Okay. Brandy, when was the last time you ate?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna put it right here on the tray for you. The 2 peppers and 2 slushies.
And what do you like, Brandy?
It's okay. I can get my own. Could I have 2 garlic parmesan fries and 2 slushies, please?
Yes, ma'am. What's the state ID?
It's free 56.
Alrighty, sending that charge on over.
Thank you.
I'm getting you the 2 garlic parmesan fries and 2 slushies, right?
Yep.
Alrighty,
Thank you.
no problem.
Hey, kiddo.
Is Uncle Winston okay?
Yeah, he's one.
That's good.
We're dead. Why do you need to eat?
I'm already about to be done on your second garlic fries and about to start on your slushies just now.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Hi.
Sorry if I scared you.
It's okay. I was already scared.
I'm almost with your last one. Alrighty, it's going on this tray right here. And there you go. Also, hello, Aurora.
I still
Oh,
have some chicken.
Man.
Oh my god, I have so much food on me. The fuck?
Thank you so much.
you're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Could I please get pancakes and a slut?
Pancakes and a slushie?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I've got so much food. I forgot I bought this from a vending machine.
What's the
Damn
state
it.
ID?
10332. What you got there, Miss Mororita?
Their burger.
Charge is sending over.
I'm getting my
not
friend a
gonna touch that
timestamp
again.
from
I think things
yesterday
are a little bit slow. Give you a there
because
we
they
go.
want to watch everything that
Yeah,
happened.
it tends to happen.
Let me find it. Go get my timestamp.
Let me get that started for you.
Okay.
Right. You gather some water for you.
Did Tubbs come in?
Who?
Tubbs, the very, very scarlet-haired, gruff-sounding.
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
About done with your maple bacon pancakes and about to start on your slushy here. I've been
Be able
in
to
and
eat for a
out,
long
like trying
time,
to
apparently.
restock
Mm.
diner. At least helping with it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. We haven't really had time.
Well, no, it's no problem. I need to start working on this because I've been needing a break from the DMV.
That's fair.
Rora's got the zoomies.
We have
Your
zoomies
pancakes
now.
and your slushy is on the tray right here for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much
You're
for
gonna
the
get
follow.
it. You're
I
gonna get that tail,
appreciate it.
Roro. I believe in.
Oh, you got it. I believe in you. Yeah, you almost got it.
Oh.
Oh. I think you got you.
Tail got short.
Have you been a good girl? I believe you have been. Hello. Here goes scritches for ye. I'm missing you. I needed to get back to work in here. I felt so. Need a break. DMV is not that great at times.
No, I've heard it's one of the most dangerous jobs in the city.
Yeah. Okay, I almost had like some stalker like chase me. It was creepy.
Yeah, people don't like being told no.
Yeah, or told that the no, I
Yeah,
don't
most
feel
of the food does
comfortable
expire quick,
being
so I'm
with
trying to go
being
like
in
through it and
front with
drink.
you.
She's not
had that
afraid of
before.
dogs. She's just feeling a little timid
Yeah.
around
Also, we'll be starting
Aurora
work
right
at
now.
VU.
So many jobs.
Yeah, I mean, I like to stay busy or at least try to. I don't like doing nothing.
That's fair.
Yeah, y'all be safe out there. I'm gonna go in the kitchen and like.
I don't think we're going far.
Hi, Aurora. Hi. Come on, let's go outside. Hi, cutie. Come on.
Okay.
Scrap and fix. What's that?
What's that?
Scrap and fix mechanical shop. Oh, here we go.
Never heard of them.
It's in Grape City.
They have two now.
I'm gonna run down there and get fixed.
Okay.
Just never say get fixed around a dog.
I think she's already been done. She's 2.
2 whole years old. Oh my god.
2 whole years.
Grown lady. Alright. Oh. Grown. Oh no, not the drama.
Oh no, Aurora. What happened to my baby girl? What's happening?
Hey, trick ass.
Oh my god. Oh, what's this in my hand?
Oh.
Oh, you ready? Go.
Good throw, good throw. Yeah.
Would anybody be able to make Marcy and I some food?
There's a girl inside, isn't it? Oh, she said she
She's
was
in the
going into the
kitchen.
back to cutting meat.
Yeah, so just give her a minute.
Oh, I'm gonna get this done before you start. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yep, I just need a new window.
Hi,
Hello.
puppies.
Sweet girl. Did she lose the ball?
Maybe.
Okay, she has another one.
Really sorry, Eddie Kiki. I don't really know what to say.
Why are you sorry?
Because I feel like I should know what to say to make things better, but I don't know what to do.
Randy, sometimes there are no words. Sometimes it doesn't matter what anyone says.
Just glad I could see you again.
I am too. Come here. Come sit with us.
Marcy just explained to me what you guys were talking about. I feel a little bit better now, I guess. Sorta. I, I saw you and Sean and Marcy in body bags. I thought I'd lost you guys. I thought I'd lost Winston, and then I thought I'd lost you guys.
You didn't lose us. Winston will wake up soon. And apparently I'm alive.
Yeah. We all are, I just don't know how. After I saw you and Sean and Marcy get zipped up in the bags, we had to get on these bikes and go across the island.
Oh,
I tried so hard. I ran into Faye, and I thought she was gonna get hurt, 'cause there was like a branch in the way, so I screamed, "Faye, no, careful!" And then I lost sight of her. And I ran into Indy, and she tried to get me back to a bike. I said if we find one, neither of us are gonna get on it. I just want to stay with you. And she said, Brandy, no. If we find a bike, you're getting on it and you're trying. It all ended with like a really bright flash of light. But then I kept trying to talk to people at DKK and they couldn't see me.
they couldn't see me either, Brandy.
I was trying to look for you.
I saw you.
You did.
Hmm. I saw you and Veronica. I tried to follow, but you went around a corner and I lost sight of you. I saw everyone. Except Winston. I watched as half of Toledo gathered on the helipad.
Yes,
They all had
Bondo
floor
thought we were
time.
actually dead.
They kept walking into me and laying down on the ground. Like I wasn't even there.
Sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You did nothing wrong.
I just want answers, and nobody seems to have any.
I think that is the unfortunate reality at the moment, is I don't think there is anyone with an answer.
How did you get taken? What happened?
The first time,
No, yesterday, on the island. How did you get there?
we were all here. All of Toledo. Some of Sandy. Osiris was all up on the roof here of Gay Bay. They were posted up, watching, trolling, protecting. And the rest of us were down here, just trying to have a day. And then this guy named Rigby showed up. Claimed he was new in town. That he was a song artist, and I
Hi,
called his bluff
Joseph.
and said he should perform. He said, no, it's okay. I'm shy. And then he walked away because we were making him uncomfortable. And then as he walked away, they showed up, guns drawn. And they said, it's time to sleep. The last thing I saw was Winston running on the roof on the radio. And then I was on that goddamn island again.
Wait. You knew the island?
I've been there before, a few times. They had taken
They
me
took
a
you.
few days ago. But I'd
Oh.
been there before. Or at least one like it. It's a carbon copy of
Of where?
there was a man who he wanted his own nation. So he found that island and was granted, fine, you can do whatever you want on that island, but you have to stay there. You can't come here. So he went unchecked
I
on
want you
that
guys to know
island.
I'm eating a drumstick lolly.
He built bombs,
Those of you American, it's like a vanilla
RPGs,
and raspberry flavored chewy
weapons.
lolly, and it's so tasty.
It was months of constant explosions and bombs and rockets, and so many people died. So one day they decided enough is enough and they've gone unchecked for too long. So they declared war on that little island nation.
I'll be right back. I have to go run an errand. So y'all be safe and
You
careful.
too.
They declared war on the little island nation, and I was the chief of EMS. It was... God, I don't even know how many 5 o'clock meetings.
Hey,
And then by the end of it, we were in pajamas.
uh,
And then the day came, and there was a ship outside the island. My triage was on that at first. And then they abandoned us. The entirety of the forces, even the doctors, they just left. And it was just my medics on the aircraft carrier. So I moved us to the hangar on the airstrip. And we treated a lot of people from both sides because I had fought for that, because there had been a war in Sandy Shores where a medic had been charged with treason for treating the other side, even though medics are neutral. And so I fought that none of my medics would get treason for, performing their job for either side. And then while I was standing by the door, a rocket got launched into the hangar. And it hit the medic directly next to me.
oh,
He lived. And then after that, I started begging for someone to come help us. We were alone and we were being attacked for no reason because we were medics. We weren't doing anything. We were treating their people.
We were trying to help.
And then there were people surrounding the hangar. I watched them run by with their giant guns. Eventually, we got help. And I learned during that there was someone
It's
false
what they all
flagging
went through on No Pixel, and some of
as
them
a
have chosen to
medic.
bring that over to Onyx, and some people haven't.
Running
So,
around
It's kind of like a person
thinking if
thing.
I just
It's
dress as an EMS,
allowed.
they won't
It's,
attack me.
some people remember their No Pixel pass, some people don't.
That was why they attacked us. And then we moved closer because I couldn't transport the injured that far anymore. We were at the radio tower.
oh.
And then they asked if anyone from the medics would be willing to go on a diplomatic mission. before I could process what was happening, one of them said, "Sure, yes, me." And they showed up with a tank, scooped her up, and brought her to that villa. I then learned that they had said they were bringing in food because the people of the island were locked in the cellar and just trying to hold out. And they were starving. So they offered food. And instead, they strapped a bomb to her. And they sent her in. And they found it. And they shot her. It was then asked if they could get another medic. And they told the senator to go fuck himself. And then I was thinking, I don't want any more of my medics to go in there.
I'm
should
sat
pull
eating
out.
gummies. I've got Haribo.
Let them
I love
finish and
Kiki.
clean
She's
up,
such a
and then
good
we'll be waiting
storyteller.
for them at the
I'm just sat
hospital.
here enjoying my sweeties.
And then they made an implication that they were going to leave and just let anyone that was down there be down there. I told the senator to go fuck himself again because I'm not leaving my medic behind. So we went to the villa. And for at least 1 or 2 hours, we listened to the constant beep, beep, beep of a ticking time bomb until it finally exploded.
Hey,
I had a passport to that island and I burned it.
Something I have noticed about me and
Never
Kiki,
wanted to
we
go back
both
there again.
try to tell the full story of something that's happened with details, and people then mistake us and kind of be like, "Oh my god, they're yapping. Oh my god, they're taking way too long to tell a story." It's like, no, we're just trying to do the
I'm
old-fashioned
so
thing of
sorry, Kiki.
telling a story.
It was 8 years ago.
People just don't have the attention for it now. Like the
That's why I kept saying I didn't want to be on that island.
attention spam.
I'm sorry, Auntie Kiki.
You don't need to apologize. It's not like you were there. Not like you were the maniac running that island.
The way I ended up there yesterday was I was with everybody at the rooftop. I got separated from everybody at the Irvine because
They all came
Easton-
here.
Easton told everybody that I couldn't be trusted and that he was gonna exile me.
Fuck
So-
Easton, seriously.
I said, you know what? Fine. Not gonna be here. He was like, you took a phone call when somebody was trying to tell us information about what's going on. And I said, Easton, I took a phone call because the person telling us information was nothing I hadn't already heard. It was things I already know. And the phone call I took to try and gain information to help. He would have known that if he'd actually asked me. Maybe stupid, people might be mad at me, but I called Booba because I wanted to know what he had to say. Because I knew him before he was FIB. And I was
also
friends
knew
with
before he
him.
was FIB.
Yeah. And I wanted
That's
to
why I
know
don't
what he
trust
had
him.
to say.
Hey. Ooh, that sounds familiar.
I don't trust
I didn't
Booba
tell
anymore.
him. I didn't tell him anything. That's the part that angers me, that people just assumed and then said I couldn't be trusted. I called
I
him
also
because
heard
I
that.
wanted to hear what he had to say. I didn't tell him anything. I didn't say where I was. Nothing. I told him absolutely nothing. But I did it because I was trying to see what he did have to say so that I could tell everybody else to keep people safe. I know it's stupid and it's naive of me to think that I could do that, but in a situation like we were in yesterday, you gotta fucking try. But it got me exiled and I was scared and I didn't know where to go.
I heard that Easton went on a power trip.
He did. He pointed a gun at Burner, told him to get off the roof. He pointed a gun at Rosemary, told her to get off the roof. Rosemary's a doctor that's been helping him. I ended up going to the rooftop with Burner and Rosemary and a bunch of people, and I had an
Meanwhile,
idea.
we wanted people on rooftops. Crazy.
Yeah. I had an idea to get in a taxi cab and drive around so that we weren't in one particular place. Everybody actually started saying, "Hey, Brandy, that's actually really smart." And I said I would drive, so we got in the taxi and I started driving us around. I took us up to the dam and we got up on the top and we're looking at both the entranceway and the exit way, and after a while there was nothing. It was quiet, like eerily quiet, so I said, "Hey, let's get back in the taxi and I'll drive for a little bit." We were hoping that Lila was gonna be able to get out of the penthouse, but she'd barricaded herself in with Bryce, which is honestly probably for the best now. But as we were driving, we were all in the middle of talking and we were fine. And then I saw a cloud up ahead of us. This like thick, dense fog. And I reversed as quickly as I could. And I tried so hard to put my foot down and speed away from where we were, but I couldn't move. Couldn't talk. I was screaming and nobody could hear me. And everything went black. When I woke up on the island, I was in Dr. Randall's arms. That's how I got there yesterday.
Hopefully, we never have to go back there ever again.
I hope so.
Promise, Auntie Kiki, I'm not stupid.
I've
And I
never
can't
thought
be
you were.
trusted.
No, what the? Is that Yogi? Is that Yeti Bear? Sorry, I just saw a dog walk out of the diner. I have never thought you were stupid, sweetheart.
I can't be trusted, I promise.
I know. I trust you.
Is that another dog?
Her name is Yeti Bear. She's a husky. She's not a wolf. It's Aurora and a husky, like Bumbo.
Like Bumbo.
Like Bumbo. I mean, listen to her, Jesus. Oh wow.
I'm eating gummies, don't mind me. I got a bunch of
Would you like
Halloween
to meet
Haribo.
Yeti Bear?
Okay.
Yeti Bear. Sweet lady, could you sit? Can Brandy give you a pet? She had a rough night.
Hi. Hi, I'm Brittany. Hello. I like Sir Bandana. It's really colorful and pretty.
Oh, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you.
Hi.
Aurora.
You guys look so cute.
Well, look who's out of prison.
Hi.
Wow.
I got out
Hi.
Hi, folks.
today.
Proud of you.
Connor.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Hi,
on
Miss
getting
Brandy
out.
Miller.
Thanks. Now I'm on
I love that he always
parole for
calls her Miss
7
Brandy
years.
Miller. It's so wholesome.
Hi.
It's
How are you
okay.
feeling today?
Happy 14.
I'm processing.
Yeah,
How
well,
are you?
originally it was going to be 45 and 45.
I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where are your shoes?
She doesn't wear
I
them.
never wear shoes. Hi, Miss
Oh.
Harper.
Brandy.
Why?
Oh my goodness, look
Oh,
at
Wait,
them.
what's your name?
I's Brandy.
You're
Hi.
very
I
sweet,
know.
Taylor.
Brandy?
Yeah. I knows you because you was on date with a friend of mine. This friend was my dad,
Who's your dad?
Bryce Miller. It's a friend is
Oh,
a mechanic. I can't remember his name.
Max?
Yeah, Max. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're Harper, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I talked to Max, and he was telling me that he had a date with somebody, and it went really really well. And I was like, good. And then now every time I see him, I ask if you guys are okay.
Yeah. No, we're great.
That's good. It is
Yeah.
nice to properly meet you.
Likewise.
Oh, yeah.
Here, you want my phone number?
Sure.
Tell me
Yeah,
when
no
you're
problem,
ready.
sweetie.
I was ready.
424
Mhm.
351
Mhm.
3932.
Here we go.
Okay, doke. I'll text you,
Okay.
Miss Miss Harper. Harper. Oh, I've got her number. What the fuck?
Hi, Mr. Sal.
Hey Brandy, how you doing?
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
I'm processing.
Oh, it's been a
we'll
day.
back around.
Doggy.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much, Chris. That means a lot. Thank you.
Taking it easy today?
Yeah, just spending time with
And ask you how you're
Rolo and
feeling,
Kiki.
that's a loaded question. I'm always here to talk if you
Good.
want.
I'm glad to hear that.
Bad.
We stayed together yesterday through everything.
Is somebody in the diner right now?
How did it end up for you guys?
I'm not sure.
I saw a lot of things that I wish I didn't see.
Yeah, I couldn't disagree with that.
Were you there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of strange to kind of I don't really know if I feel like unpacking.
It's okay.
Probably not the best approach, but
I'm here if you need anything, okay? I love ya.
thank you, Brandon. You too.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Look at these two cuties.
Adorable.
Hi. It tickles. Tickles. Who plays them? I used to have a list of like who plays every single animal pet on the server, and I don't think I have it anymore. Do you guys have the? I think I asked this the other day, but do you guys have the Love Heart sweets in America? I'm opening a pack of them right now. Sorry for ASMR of a wrapper opening. Which one does this say? This one says happy. They're so fucking cute. I love these animals. Um. I'm just gonna lay here with the dogs. They're called Love Hearts. And they're like lemon sherbety kind of foamy fizziness. And they have like little hearts on them. And then like little faces. The one I've got right now is a winky face. You want me to throw that for you, Roro? You just want to hang around with it. Good girl. Auntie Veronica? Hi. How you doing?
Tired, but
Yeah.
I'll live.
Your cubs snuggle with the doggos. Helps. I'm picking that up because it's annoying me. What a cute picture of them. Oh, okay. Roro, if you want me to throw that for you, you just drop it, okay? But I won't take it from you whilst you have it in your mouth. Oh my god, this sweet is so fucking sour. Fuck.
Appreciate you, Bull.
I like how we're all circled around a bag.
Roro had a gift for you.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for the follow, my love. I appreciate you.
How you doing, V?
I'm just tired.
This heart says, cuddle me.
Thank you, puppy patties have got there.
Oh, did we trade toys?
Well, it was essentially
Thank you, I appreciate you, my love.
Double squeaky
Cutie.
toys.
They're happy.
I'm about to be cringe on.
I
Teams, so-
appreciate you. You take care
Aw.
too, my love. Hi, Slim.
Yeah.
Are the squeaky toys making you think of him?
No. No. they're distracting me from missing him.
Ah. It's like they're trying to outsqueak each other. I think she's letting you have it.
It's a squeaky burger.
It is. Good shake.
Nom 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 nom. You want some, Yeti? You want some?
Oh no.
You want some? You gotta come and get it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna be the first to get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna... I think that was Aurora. I'm sorry. I think it was Roro. You silly billies. Ro, you gotta share though. Gotta share. A sweet pea. Okay, you can both have it. You can both have it. You gotta share though. You gotta share. You gotta share. Sharing is caring, I've been told. Hi, cutie. Hi. It is very nice to meet you both. Is that what fancy people say? They say, it was pleasantly nice to meet you. As in they shake hands. Hi. Am I getting all the hugs? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. I appreciate. I know. Hi. Hi. I know. I love you. I love you. I love you too. I know. I love you both too. Hi.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, who's this one? I know
This is
Aurora,
this
but
is Yeti
who's
Bear
Yeti
and
Bear?
Aurora. Is that
I
you,
know
Travis?
Aurora. Hello, it is.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, puppers.
They're giving me lots of love. They're the best.
Good. Lots of love is
Ugh.
needed right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hi.
hey, puppers. Oh no.
Thank you guys. You gotta give Travis lots of love too. He didn't have a very good night either.
Come on. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. What? Hello. What's the whimpering for? Hello.
We're so happy to see you.
Ah. Butters. Hello.
How you doing, Travis? You okay? As okay as can be.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
you seen Sylvie today?
Yeah, we had a talk. Hung
Is
out
she
for a little
okay?
bit. Sort of.
Yeah, I texted her.
Yeah. Did she say anything to you, or?
Pretty much what we're all saying to one another is we don't know how we are, just we are. I really hated that the first time I could see Sylvie again and everything was on that fucking island.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
It's okay.
I wish she could get back to her normal lives, but in some ways my normal life sucks too, but then in other ways my normal life is just wonderful. I'm just confused and
It's
sad,
okay.
but I'm also happy and I'm looking forward to things.
I think it's okay to feel all of those things. I think we're all feeling all of those things, and there's no right or wrong way to feel. I'm just glad that I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that I can see you. Because I was really scared that I wasn't going to see a lot of people again.
I'm glad you're here too. You know, Sylvie and I are dating. We're together.
I didn't know that, but I was there when you guys first met. I remember all of us talking
That's
together,
right.
and I made like introductions and stuff. And then I saw you guys talking together yesterday and standing with one another. I kind of could tell by the way that you were standing together. Just you both looked happy. Well, not happy, but content with one another. You know,
She does make me happy.
I'm glad.
Even with all the shit going on. It was just good to finally see her.
Yeah.
She was taken before I was, so she was next to me for a minute. I had like a few minutes ago said, I'm not letting you go anywhere. Like I've got you and I'm gonna be with you no matter what happens. And then she was just gone.
Yeah. I was with a
Couldn't
group
call
of
her.
people, and I had an idea to try and keep moving, that I would drive us all around together, so I did, but next thing I know, the car was surrounded by this really thick fog and I couldn't see anything, and everything went black. I woke up on the island, but people that I was in the car with, I didn't see. It's kind of a mess trying to fight everybody again, but I ran into Kiki and Sean, Veronica, Marcy, so I stayed with them. I was really happy when I saw you and Sylvie. Not happy that you were there, just happy that I wasn't alone.
You weren't alone. You weren't. We all had something happen. It was rough.
Yeah.
I was. Obviously, I mean, I was scared. I wanted to go home, but honestly, once I started seeing people again, or once I knew Sylvie was
Hi, Valiant.
okay
How
is
you
a
doing,
strong
lovely?
word, but she was alive and healthy. I
Yeah.
was a lot less anxious. And it's not to say that I was having a good time, but I was
It makes it easier being with
terrified
people.
before. Yeah, and now I was just not, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
You saw us standing together, I guess, at the villas.
I saw you both shortly after I got on the island. I did run up to you guys and I hugged Sylvie, but everybody was
I
kind of
saw.
pushing and going back and forth, so I didn't know if both of you like could
Oh, I
fully
saw.
grasp everything, but
I saw that. I mean, I know you came up to us. I just didn't know. I guess I didn't know when, in relation to you getting on the island and seeing us. And I didn't
yeah.
realize that if she and I were together on that, like I just didn't know when you really saw us, honestly, because I knew you hugged Sylvie, but it just I didn't know if you saw us together at that point or whenever else. It's a
Yeah,
mess.
that's very messy. If you talk to her again, will you let her know that I love her and that I really missed her?
Yeah, I'll do that. I should see her in not too long from now, so
Okay,
maybe an hour or so, something like that.
that's
I'm
good.
not 100% sure.
I haven't seen her since I got out of the ICU, so I know she's been really worried.
Yeah, she kept talking about you.
Did she?
Yeah.
She's one of my
Um,
bestest friends.
I love that. She like we would be together and then, we just talk about stuff and sometimes it's not good stuff and one of those not good things was you were hurt. You were in the ICU. I felt awful
Yeah,
too. I didn't even know you were in the hospital until she told me.
it's okay. A lot of people didn't know. I don't really know what happened with that, so I'm kind of still processing all of that. And then I got kidnapped out of the ICU, so I'm also processing that.
Mm.
A lot of processing going on.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Having these two girlies right here helps.
I pulled up and I heard the dogs barking and I was like, oh, I need to see some puppies. I need to see some puppies. They're adorable.
They had squeaky toys before. I should have seen it.
Oh my god.
Girls, want to show him your squeaky toys? I think the burger one's over there. Over there. Roro, you wanna show him what a squeaky toy can do? All right,
Hello.
on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
So cute.
That's awesome.
They love their squeakers. We played a little
Squeaky's
game where
fun.
I was like running around the parking lot. Okay. All right. Mhm.
I, I needed this.
Do you like hit a
Okay,
tree
I
and
think we
fly
all
out the
did.
windshield of your newly repaired car?
Did you come here for food or are you meeting somebody?
I came here for food, but also I saw you guys and
I did start him.
That's
Mm.
Yeti Bear.
I'm good. But yeah,
Both
I'll
she
get
and
food
Aurora has
eventually.
squeaky toys.
Yeah. I think there is somebody working. I had to get something to eat too.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh.
Squeakies.
I'm sorry, Auntie Choi. I might have started this one.
Oh
It's
my goodness.
it's fun. I love it.
I asked them to show Travis what the squeaker toys could do, so they were just doing what I asked.
Roro gets all the good
Mm.
Who's this new friend?
This is Yeti Bear.
Hello, friend-shaped friend. How's it going, bud? Oh. Oh, that's thank you. Thank you so much. Husky, are we?
Yep.
I would never be able to tell. Oh my god. Here, you want the Borgie back?
We had a game of Chaser at the parking lot with the burger.
Good boy. Oh my.
Wait, is Yeti Bear a boy? I thought it was a girl. Sure. You be whatever
Yeti Bear
you
is a
want to
baby.
be.
Oh, okay. Tell us the whole story. Oh. Are we? Are we
Thank
being
you so much for the
flashed
follow,
right
my love. I
now?
appreciate you.
I think so, but I can't tell.
Oh. I love you too. Oh, I love you too, Roro.
They're so dramatic, but I love
They
it.
are so. Aurora is drama queen, the capital Q.
I love them.
Makes me miss my dog.
You have a dog?
Oh, I had one a few years ago.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! It's fine. It's just it's a part of life. I'm not sad. Well, I mean, it is sad, but I'm not like.
What was their name?
I had a schnauzer, and his name was just Buddy. I called him Buddy
Like
all the
that.
time. Yeah,
Cute.
because he was my buddy.
Yeah. I really want to get a dog one day, but Dad says no dogs allowed. Well, he says no animals in the house, but he loves Aurora.
He walks in the house all the time.
Doesn't you?
Right?
Doesn't your dad have a dog?
No. I don't think so.
Did.
No, he just smells and sounds like one when he talks.
Ooh.
Roro
No
here
dogs in the
protected
house.
me
Okay.
for a day, so.
And sheds too.
Bryce said she should have a steak as a well done for protecting me. She was a very, very good girl.
Oh boy.
Steak.
Mm.
That's wonderful.
There was something not very nice that happened, and Roro got in front of me and was keeping me safe the whole time.
Good girl.
Aurora's the best.
Good girl.
Mm-hmm.
How does somebody not like dogs? Your dad is.
He loves animals. Like, he loves animals, and I think he loves dogs. I just don't think he wants any at the house. Because you know that I would
That's fair.
adopt every animal I see.
Oh yeah. Okay. I see. I see. I see.
I saw a rabbit once. Their name is Marshmallow, and I took her back to the penthouse and I tucked her into my
Unless it's
bed.
just not coming out, which, you know.
He wasn't too happy, but he did feed her. One of the nights when I could come back home, I was staying out somewhere, and he begrudgingly
cute.
went in my room and fed them the bunny some carrots or something.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
I don't really
Like
think
I
I've
said.
ever talked to him.
What, Bryce?
Because you told, yeah, you told. I mean, you've told me who he is, but like, I don't think I've ever actually met him.
Well, if you're ever both in the same place, I'll make sure to introduce you.
Okay.
He's cool.
Not something I would put past several people living in Cleveland to just remain.
That was an interesting 6 hours, right? Brownie did find her
I'm gonna get some
pants.
food, I think.
Yeah.
This was good. I needed
I'll be
puppies.
here if you need anything, okay? You just
All
text me
right.
or call me. You got my number, right?
Yeah,
hope
happened
so.
Friday.
I should.
You should. You called me for a taxi ride that one time.
Yeah, but I didn't save it.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
God damn it, Travis.
Did you
Oh,
save
it's okay.
mine?
I didn't save your receiver.
Oh, okay, so it's okay.
I
was
just,
about to feel real bad.
checked. No, it's okay. I just checked. I was like, oh, wait. I can read it out to you. I paid Marcy, by the way. Hi! It's 424-785-2410.
There we go.
I adore you. I'm so glad that I finally got to interact with you more, because I always see Marcy. We just
There you go.
never have had the chance to like properly interact, and I'm glad we're now trauma bonded.
I did. Perfect.
Awesome.
I'll save you.
Perfect.
You call me or text if you need anything, okay?
Yeah,
Same
of
for
course.
Sylvie.
Yeah, I'll let her know too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we'll see you around.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Go get your
Brandy.
food. I can hear your tummy
you're
rumbling.
You're really kind. Thank you.
I'm just Brandy. But thank you.
But that's a good thing. All right. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Come on, girls. And maybe one boy. I'm sorry. I'm not assuming. Auntie Kiki, is Annie Bear a boy or a girl?
She is a girl.
Oh, I was right. I called them some girls and I felt bad in case I misgendered. And then
Yeah, I
said,
accidentally called her a boy and she got mad.
oh, she did lay on the ground and flashed me, so that could be why.
Oh.
He.
Yeah, they're both ladies over there.
I was calling them some girls. They were giving lots of love to me and Travis. He was there yesterday too.
You feeling better about the dog?
Yeah.
I heard you laughing. So.
Yeah. A lot better.
Good, I'm glad.
I'm just glad that I have you. And Auntie Veronica. And Sean. And Marcy. And Uncle Winston when he gets better.
Yeah, get better.
Playing dissociative amnesiac for 6 hours is a lot. Don't blame you. It is a lot. You're amazing though. I am very, very glad that we got to interact more yesterday and then again today.
I'm in
I love you,
Gremlin mode.
Brandy.
Can you tell? I love you too.
Oh, what were you saying, sweetheart?
Sorry. I said I's a gremlin mode, can you tell?
I see you're sitting like a gremlin.
It makes me feel comfortable.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't know if he does know about the scratch on her arm.
At TV, I went to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I got
She was
my arm
bleeding.
checked up.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I got a rabies shot because I told Miss Sasha Russell, so she gives me rabies shot.
That's also good. I think.
I
I think
appreciate you.
everyone's probably
Have a
due
good
for a
nap.
rabies shot.
Yeah,
Probably. They're unpleasant, though.
yeah.
Hi, baby
Oh,
girl.
here comes trouble.
Baby. I love you too. Oh, you've learned a new noise. Oh,
I love
man.
you.
It's like I have a husky again. I love you. I love you. Hi, Crash.
Hey. Hi, Roro. Hi, honey.
I see you've just abandoned your new friend over there, though.
Is that Yeti?
It is Yeti.
Don't abandon Yeti.
Hi, Crash. I don't know if we've met, but I's Brandy.
I've
Go
met
sit
him
with them.
before.
Hi.
Good to see you up and about, Crash.
Yeah. I gotta make a doctor's appointment.
Come on, get in here.
It's a puppy puddle.
Yes, and we are the wall to keep the puddle from going anywhere.
I can't lay on my back. Oh my god.
Hey, that's a good idea. Cause then I can bury my head in surfer. Hee.
Yeah, I just got discharged from the hospital, so
You feeling okay?
I went into
As okay
cardiac
as can
arrest
be.
last night.
God, Crash, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I had a very worried Troy call me. Talk to me.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. I just have to wear this bag at all times now.
Forever?
Just until I get a heart transplant.
I've had one of those. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I gotta make an appointment to talk with a transplant specialist.
Yeah.
Look at all of us cuties.
I'm just glad to be home.
Me too.
Tanner wasn't at the island, but he was awake briefly for a little bit. I think. Don't quote me on that, I might be wrong.
You know,
I think he
there's
was.
dogs that look extremely similar, and I mistook Malibu for Yeti Bear today.
That's okay, I almost did too.
They look the same.
I haven't really met Malibu like super like proper, but I saw Malibu once when I went to Bumbo's adoption. And there were so many dogs there that day.
Well, she was a puppy, and sometimes husky puppies will change their fur color as they get older, and like she started white and the black grew in, you know.
Well, she had the same bandana as Yeti Bear on. So
That's even worse.
yeah, I was like, oh my god, Roro.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, they both have one.
They both have one.
Oh my god. You guys having fun?
You should go show that deputy your squeaky toys.
Go get him.
Go show him before.
Go show.
Go Roro. Go Yeti. Yeah, Malibu had that same colorful bandana as Yeti, so she looked absolutely identical to Yeti. It was only when I saw her tag, I was like, oh shit. I also saw Ratchet today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at the hospital when that grapeseed officer died.
Who was it?
I love Ratchet.
They kept mentioning the nickname Branch.
Wait.
I don't know if it's the one from... I don't know his real name, they just kept calling him Branch.
Oh.
Hi, Frankie.
It's Brantley.
Hey.
Brantley?
Hi.
Yeah, I heard his monitor flatline and then Oliver shocked him 4 times and he wouldn't come out of asystole, so they called it. Hello.
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 We were surrounding the puppies, but then someone showed up, so I said you should go show them your squeaky toys.
Oh god, no. It's a good thing running away was a good idea.
They discharged me.
Okay, good.
I just...
You're gonna be careful, right?
Yes, I will. I made sure that they noted on my profile that I have it.
Okay.
I have to make an appointment to talk to a transplant specialist.
Well, I am not a cardiologist, so I probably won't be part of it unless they ask me to step.
No, you're completely fine. When I see Faye, I gotta thank her.
Oh,
Jesus, Roro.
I got her.
Just full on tackled you.
She did.
Does that?
It's good to see her though. Miss you, Roro.
Oh, I hope you do.
I think she learned that from Miss Yeti here.
Oh my god. She doesn't even need a squeaky toy. She just is the squeaky toy.
Squeaky Puppos. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna be allowed to work.
I don't see why not.
Unless you mean dancing. Dancing is a little bit strenuous.
I'm not a stripper.
Bartends.
Oh, okay. Good.
I'm a
Are
bartender.
you worried you
slash
won't be
event
able
planner.
to pick up the animals?
That, yeah.
Bring someone to calls with you that can lift them on your behalf.
Well, I can't drive anyways, so
You go.
I have a built-in vet assistant. Whoever drives me to a vet call will have to help me.
You could
Yeah.
even find a vet assistant to do that for you.
True.
At some point, I'm gonna get my damn car sprayed. I was supposed to like 3.5 weeks ago.
I'm supposed to buy a Segoy.
Ooh.
Oh, she is staring you down, V.
You're about to get drooled on.
She has been drooling a lot.
She's very slobbery.
There it is.
Was there someone in there that could help the people?
She's in there, yeah. There's somebody working.
Okay.
It's Allie. She's been enjoying taking a break from the DMV.
Bye, Travis.
Bye.
You stay safe,
care.
okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I will too.
You too. Love ya.
Me too.
Oh, that was Travis.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I almost accidentally took down the Go-Go's listing.
Where is Marcy?
She went to bed for a bit.
Okay.
She
Oh,
said
yeah.
it's a nap. We'll probably see her in 3 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down to the city. I gotta visit somebody in the hospital. But then is it okay if I comes back up afterwards?
Yes, of course.
You don't have to ask permission, Brandy.
I know
You are
it's just
always
getting
welcome, honey.
nervous.
You have an open invitation to come visit whenever you want. You don't have to ask.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to tell Idol I got distracted.
I love you, NTV.
Yeah, but too.
I love you, Auntie Joy.
Love you too, sweet bean.
You hugging my knees?
Yes, because I have Kiki and Roro in my lap and I refuse to move.
Bye, Crash. It was nice to like properly meet you, get introduced to you, etc., etc. I'm so bad with words.
You're fine. It was nice to meet you.
Bye. You guys stay
Bye.
safe, okay? Love you.
You too, love you.
I'm not interrupting those two, they're being hella cute. I heard Troy say Brandy, I didn't hear what she said though. Let's go visit JJ. I'm gonna briefly stop at the Irvine because I want to check if there's anyone there, and if there's not, which I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anyone there because they're all in a voice call right now in our little friendship server. Or there might be somebody there, I'm not sure, but we'll see if anyone's there. And if not, we go down to the city and we see Gigi. I might also stop at the hangar briefly just to check if anyone's there and see if everyone's okay. That's the one, like, kind of blessing with events like these and, like, going through something really traumatic is people that you don't usually talk to or all of that kind of stuff you get to speak with. And also people that you might not have been as close to, you are now, like, trauma bonded. And you get to say hi to people and stuff, so. Fuck me, there's a lot of cars here.
Hi. Ratchet?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Brian.
Robin?
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, sweet boy. I wanted to come by and
Yeah.
make sure everybody was okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Can we have a hug?
Of course, always. I was really worried about you.
It's okay. There were other people that came out worse.
Yeah. I'm just glad I can see you again. Hi. Hello.
I can't clear my throat, this is annoying.
Have you guys seen Harold today? Is he okay?
Yeah. He's in the hangar, I think.
Do you think he'd mind if I say hi?
No, he won't mind.
Whereabouts is he?
Let me find him.
Going to bed there, Harold? I was just yarding. Nice
I hear him.
Thank you for the follow, my love. I appreciate you.
That's a big yawn. I don't be gold. Wait, man.
Harold. Brandy's here.
Hi, Brandy.
Harold.
Hello.
I wanted to come make sure you're okay.
I don't think anyone's okay anymore, Brandy.
I know. But you're here, and I wanted to see you.
I tried to find you yesterday.
I found her.
Did you?
Yeah.
Robin found me. We said
good.
that we loved each other. And that we said that we're family.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
Yesterday was messed up. Messed up. I don't know where your head's at. I don't know. I'm here. Some people. I don't know how to explain it. It's like everybody went through different things, but the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking with someone earlier, and they didn't really know how to feel, so I said that's okay. There's no right or wrong on how to feel. Everybody's feeling something, and it doesn't matter what it is.
But I don't know, feeling good. It's a lot of trust that's been broken across the board, I'd say.
Yeah.
This is Eleanor who plays Robin, and it's a voice she puts on. It's really cute.
No, I tried yesterday. I was meant to fight it. I was meant to beat it. I was meant to prove that humanity was its greatest. I was taken out of it so soon.
Harold, I don't
Eva,
think anybody could
and-
prove anything.
No. Chip Chaser proved a lot of things.
You really did.
And there are some people that are so, they proved why, humanity's worth saving, but in the end, it's the worst part of it that came out in time.
Yeah.
That's not good. Because now there's gonna be repercussions,
I know.
on the ones who hosted it, created it.
You know how you said you were searching for it yesterday, Harold?
Yeah.
Searching for you too.
Rubbish.
I ran up to so many people shouting Harold and it wasn't you.
It was not good. We were stuck in we found a green container straight away, Like, it was like 4 or 5 of us. We found it within like a minute. After time, it started going red. We had to get people out so it stayed green so people were inside wouldn't die. And then we realized that, if they weren't in the green or the red, then there was bad things.
Yeah.
Try to find out where the
And
other
it
green
went
places
red.
were. We try to find so we could send people to the other green places so they could fill those up because ours were full. We're trying to get
I-
information from everybody, and then I don't know what happened. The people watching, they voted for us. They wanted us gone. We were surrounded, every side. Wolves, deers, machete-wielding psychopaths. The lights went red, and everybody just, oh God.
Is that how you got taken out, Harold?
I managed to make it out of the madness, not unscathed. I would be bit by a wolf on my leg and my arm. I was limping, I was wounded, but we recovered a small group of us on a small boat. Trying to make some sense of it and come up with an idea.
Machete man.
And then the machete man, he wasn't working
Hey,
anymore. He
Bobby.
was running. He ran past everybody to get me. I don't know why. Then we're at the villa for hours. Try to send people out. Try to find a way to get out. They were swimming. I sent people out to swim to get out to save people. And that's when the beam came down.
A beam.
Melted people right in front of us.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know what was real.
What happened, Harold? I saw you running away from the machete man.
Yeah. He tried to get me. He threw the machete right at me. I hit the ground and he went to grab me and I started kicking to slow him down. I got him on the ground and that's where, I don't know, it all went dark and then I was at the villa.
Yeah. I think the same one got me. We were running because we went to the pier and I could see that the zone was green. And I said to Astrid, I said, we can't go in there because they'll just kick us out. And we'll make them all die. So we saw that they had like machete people around them, so we just ran away. And we got split up and I found Casey. And we ran towards the airstrip. But there were people running from the airstrip towards us, so we were like, don't come this way, and they were like, don't go that way. And then the machete man appeared, and I got stuck on I got stuck on a
A
branch.
bush? So did I.
A branch.
That's why a wolf got me. I also got stuck on a branch.
I was stuck in a
Everything
green
went
container with raw mist.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What about Danny? Did you have Danny with you?
I had Danny. There was a guy that came into the container, and he said, "I think we should get Brandy out. All in favor?" And everybody in the container said, "If you touch Brandy, I'll kill you." And then Danny was
Well, I
like,
would've killed them.
"Brandy, is that you?" I said, "It's me, Danny." I was like, "Where's Robin?" And he didn't know where you were. I was so worried about you both.
No, one of the groups. That's what we were told when we got to the villa.
Hi, Duckface.
They were saying anybody that's a government employee, kick them out, vote them out, push them out. They barred everybody. There was a bunch of psychos. They started assaulting and punching anybody that approached. They would just attack them if they came near.
Harold,
I think that the bushes on the islands were the real killers.
I think so. And the cliff too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most taught us to hide in the cliff, and then we slipped right off it.
Oh, I think a lot of people slipped off. Harold, I was running and I got attacked by a wolf, but I was okay. But as I was running, I saw Booba, and there was a bunch of FIB with him, and he shouted at all of them to break off from us and leave us, and they all just saved themselves and went off in a group together.
That's not even the worst thing the FIB did yesterday.
What did they
Right
do?
at the start. Right at the start.
Thank you so much for
there
the
was a
follow. I
group of
appreciate you.
Maybe 40, 50 people in the town. Everybody panicking, so I got them together and I said, listen up. We don't know what's going on. We don't know where we are. Look at your phone. It's 9 p.m. Everybody go in groups of 4 or 5. We are spread out into different directions. And we meet back here at 1 a.m. and we tell each other what we found, what information, what we can gather. Right?
Yeah, that's
So we go
good.
south in our group of 4 or 5. We ran into FIB. 15 of them, maybe 20, all together right before the first trial began. And you know what they said? They said, we've sent everybody to the airstrip. They said we sent all of the grapes. I said, where's Robin? And he said, I think the airstrip. And then we continued talking. And then I realized they were being nefarious. So I grabbed one of the FIB by the neck and I said, I'm going to pull this guy's ear off unless you start telling the truth. And they said, they sent everybody to the airstrip, so when everybody starts killing each other, they're really far away and they're together and they're far from the FIB.
They just saved themselves. That's all they cared about.
That's right.
What the hell?
And I messaged Booba saying that I needed to talk to him. No, I don't trust him anymore.
I called
Randy,
him
do you know if there's
yesterday.
anybody still missing? I'm building be on the lookout list for the government so we can try and find those.
The only person I haven't heard from that I know a lot of people's worried about, like in my friend group, was Jeffy Coldiron. I saw him on the island, but
he was
haven't
with
seen
us.
him since.
He was with us in the box.
What happened to him?
We were letting people in. Then I saw him and I
Oh,
said,
thank you
"Listen,
so much. I
everybody,
appreciate you. I
regardless
love
if
Ellen as
you're
well. She's
government or
amazing.
criminal or whatever, this man is a doctor. And if I know anything from famous TV show Lost,
Thank you so much
he's
for the
gotta be
follow.
the one that we keep alive the longest.
Yeah.
And everybody agreed. We threw him in the middle of our container, and he was with us. And you know, people were getting wounded. He was looking over, doing the best he could. But then the lights went red.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
the wolf
remember seeing
attacked.
him. Yeah, the wolf.
It bit me because of the crying lady.
Oh, the crying lady.
The
Eva.
crying lady.
I went
Eva.
to help the crying lady, and everyone shouted, "Brandy, no!"
So did Robin.
So I
so
did
did
it.
Robin. So did Robin.
I like
That's
said
what
to
I
the
like
wolf,
with
I
Red.
was
appreciate
like,
you.
need
Thanks
to
so much
lick
for the
her face
follow.
or something, and then it went and it bit me.
So sorry, Robin.
Jeffy Cartine.
Yes.
Did you see him at the villa
Thank you for the
or
follow,
just on the
love.
island?
On the island, I didn't see him at Sevilla.
What the hell are you talking about, guys?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We
That
saw
puts us at
things
9
we had
people still.
trials.
9 people still missing.
I appreciate you, Matt.
I also told the chief to come up here, Harold. We need to talk to him about that lady.
Chief?
Yeah, remember I told you about the chief, the slaughter and the lady with the blue camo, and he took the report.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Sheriff Woods.
Oh no, no.
I did myself acting sheriff yesterday. I don't know
Oh,
if it's,
yeah.
Was Sheriff Woods there? Or was he okay?
He's missing. I'm adding him to the list.
No!
Oh, Harold, I spoke to Gamble. He said that he made some separate reports for Everett and Big Ass, and we need to fill him out.
Big Ass is missing, Brandy.
Yeah, he made separate.
I saw
ones.
him. I saw Big Ass at the villa.
Yeah, he was watching the TV, but that's the issue. He was on the beach, and then in the chaos, he got lost, and we don't know if someone kidnapped him from the beach. He got stranded somewhere, but he's not on
Yes,
the
please
island.
do.
But he's just, I don't know.
Oh. I made it pretty far yesterday. I don't know how, but we
You
made
get
it.
passion.
I try. We made it out of the green zone, and we had to find all of these clues and stuff. And then we went to this hangar, and I saw lots of people I care about get executed by a firing squad, Harold. They were all in
Have you
body
seen any
bags.
of those people since then?
No.
There's a lot of people that I saw get attacked yesterday, and I've seen today. A lot of people. I don't know how to explain it, Pansy. I don't know if it's some cruel drug that's a shed hallucinogenic. I don't know if
That's
it's
what
some
I was
toxin.
thinking.
I don't know if they hacked us up into virtual reality headsets. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's the Onyx effect, but it's something, and I don't know what's true and what's fiction from the last couple of weeks. But all I know is that there's a lot of things to remember of what people said and did. But when it comes to life and death, I'm to living. We just gotta find him.
Yeah.
I like Pansy.
Hello?
Harold, come here.
This village
Face
got
to
them dog,
face.
you know.
Grapeseed.
It was really scary, Harold.
No. Bring
I
food
saw
for all of us.
people I
Thank you.
care
Bye.
care about eat apples and pass out right in front of me. They were in body bags too. But I saw them today and they're okay. I'm just trying to get my head around all of it. It's really confusing. Somebody told me it sounds like I watched a scary movie, but it wasn't a movie, Harold.
I need to find out who stayed behind. Because everybody that went was infected.
I know what you mean, guys.
Not everybody.
Yes, Pansy.
No,
Everybody.
it wasn't.
I don't think the testing worked. I don't think
No,
it's,
but-
I don't think we could trust it.
No, but a friend of mine, Lila, she'd had some powder. They made her pass out. Is my dad's penthouse, and she wasn't at the island yesterday. She was in the city.
She stayed behind.
She stayed behind.
Yeah, I also have no idea what you're talking about. What island?
People are really hoping you're on the island, Karen. You gotta watch out.
What?
Sorry.
Well, after I got
Andy.
struck by the giant fucking laser
People
from
were looking-
space,
Randy, people were looking for his name on the list to vote out. It was
I just
not
kinda
good.
went to sleep.
It was not good.
I'm sorry.
It was not good.
Sorry.
Most was gonna pick Carl first to infect. First choice. Carl, we're just so glad you're okay.
I heard
Really
what you
scared
said,
me.
guys. I got a lot smarter after the laser hit my head.
Yeah, you did get you did get that head thing, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Carla, you.
I know what you mean.
We're just so glad you're okay.
Alright. That's great.
I kind of feel like I lost the important part about myself, but at the same time, my IQ rises to like 20.
I'll prove it.
Ooh, how?
What's 5 plus 5?
Wow. Carl, you grew your hair
10?
back so quick.
What's 9 plus 10?
At
Carl got
21?
really badly burnt the other day. She did like a. Is that like a
Oh
big
my
beard?
gosh, we missed a 1060 in Grapeseed.
Oh.
Sally?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too,
Yeah.
Brandy. How you been?
It's probably
That's
not
a loaded
the
question.
appropriate-
It's a really loaded question, Sally.
I
take
think
it
we
back.
should ban "How are you?" as a question, at least for another couple of weeks.
You
Harold, why is there a loaf of bread by this microphone?
Gemma Zimmerman.
Yep, that checks out. Was she
I don't
hungry?
think- It was for her Halloween costume. We didn't even get into a Halloween costume contest.
Harold, I didn't get to go trick-or-treating because I was in the ICU. And I got kidnapped out of the ICU, Harold.
Well, we said reschedule Halloween like we did Christmas in July. We do Halloween in November. No, we should do it in like Easter.
Yeah. Oh,
Do,
okay.
yeah, you know, because but they have Easter. What's a month that's got nothing? October Halloween, November Thanksgiving, December, maybe January,
Maybe.
February.
Harold, I found out it's my birthday month.
Wow, didn't we do a birthday party for you because you didn't know when your birthday was?
Yeah, I didn't know when it was, but I know when it is now.
Wow, when is it?
It's the 19th. It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
I write that all in my memoirs.
Okay.
I gotta go and do a poop. I'll be back.
I hope it's a good one.
I hope it floats.
By the way,
Oh.
Sally.
That is the 5th time she's gone to me. Keep up
To
the great
poop?
work, Robin.
I wasn't in my best condition.
Robin, are you an IBS girly too?
I was very drunk. I think I remember correctly, and I acted
that's okay.
inappropriately.
You're forgiven, Kyle.
I think someone said I had lactose intolerance.
Oh, you got the lacky toes.
I was drunk yesterday. I
You
was
been
Lacking the
eating?
toast and the
Intolerance.
toddlers.
You been eating lots of cheese?
I would love to see that.
Yeah, I had a full bottle of chunky milk before.
Whoa.
Chunky milk.
Chunky
milk.
Chocolate.
Chunky or chalky, because
It
those are
did,
two very
it did
different
have
things.
it had chunks in it, but they tasted fine.
Stop.
Oh.
You gotta ruin
that's
chocolate milk
nasty.
for him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're back.
Can you have
I'll
a good
die
poop?
from food poisoning.
Okay.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
She's really strong and stuff.
This is probably gonna be my last try. I tried to help. I tried to do an application for the PD, guys. I tried.
I don't think
This
you're
is the
ever gonna
first
get it.
time.
I'm sorry. I'm just squashing your dreams right now.
Yeah,
Harold, was that
this
rude?
time I think same.
What, did you which shift did you apply for?
One, obviously.
All right. Since you've applied for shift 3 and 1 before, you should have tried shift 2.
Well, shift 2 is just a little bit too late. And it's always so when I'm going so sleepy mode.
You're a great guy, though, Carl. Great guy.
Hello, what's going on, guys?
Ty!
Hello.
Hey, how's
Hi.
it going, Brandy?
Hello, Mrs. Ty.
So, Carl, How you doing, everyone? All things
It's
considered.
been
Don't ask
a
that. It's a
very
loaded
eventful
question,
day.
Ty.
That's why I said everything considered.
Just say my condolences, Ty.
Appreciate
Corey,
that.
you didn't even know what the hell was going on.
I do.
You said you
I
didn't.
talked to the priest.
All right, I gotta go find Robin and talk to her. Good seeing
She's
you all.
pooping.
I know
Taking a
what's
poop.
going on
She's
with
taking
a
this
poop.
here.
Oh, she's pooping? Okay.
I know
Sorry,
why
Carl,
it
what
happened,
did
but
you
I
say?
know I don't know why it happened, but I know that this happened.
Yeah.
Why it happened? Because the sons of bitches. The criminals.
Yeah, it's always the
I still
criminals.
They're gonna
criminal things. I
goddamn
didn't
empty
cause
truth.
it.
It's always the bad guys.
No, we're talking about the super villain, super terrorist criminals who machine gunned down and murdered Deputy Brandy.
Oh.
Isn't
Who
that
did that?
every criminal, guys?
The machine gun criminals, evil.
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 Okay. I mean, I agree with you. I never saw them. Or
I
talked to
did.
them.
They forced me to take drugs.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. After I got lasered, I still remember that. I just went very tired for some reason. I went to sleep and when I woke up, I was back here again. It's almost like it's Barbie.
That's great, Carl. That's great.
Yeah.
You keep it up, man.
I would never try to give up trying to police officer. But yeah, no, this is my last try.
I don't think you're ever going to make it. Squashing your dreams. I'm sorry.
At this point, I spent over $10,000 trying to apply to BD. I think it's time to
Why
stop.
have you spent? Do you have to pay for an application?
Yeah, every time.
Mr. Carl, I think you used to be really good janitor of the hangar, maybe.
I mean,
Maybe
I did some
Harold, would he be able to be a
groundskeeping.
janitor, or would he be able to do that?
He's a Grapesy groundskeeper, and he's kind of done nothing with it. So, you know, that's gonna be, you know.
Listen, man,
yeah.
Carl, you gotta start shaping up. Every time you're here, you gotta be holding the broom. You gotta be clean. You know, you gotta be in your
You
uniform.
also gotta remember
Well,
that just
that's
because
exactly
you want
what
to,
I
just
did.
because you
things.
want to be a part of
Check
something,
DMs when you get a chance,
doesn't
will
mean you're
do.
just gonna become a part of
Kind
something.
of forgot
You know,
yesterday.
sometimes there's a lot of work, and there's a lot of build up, and there's a lot of actions that need to be taken.
I love that.
before
Okay, that's really good
I
to
think
know.
you
So,
just
know,
didn't
there's a lot of
notice.
stuff.
Said if I learned anything
Oh,
about
baby boy.
becoming an
Thank you,
elected
Greg.
official twice now,
Yeah, it's a sheriff's office.
just campaign for it.
I mean, I
These
agree.
reference
think it's fine.
the
Case
latest
up,
Twins
Harold, you
report
just
by the
didn't-
GSC.
You just didn't notice.
Pardon me.
I cleaned the vomit out of the weird barrel over there. I cleaned the vomit off the wall.
Oh,
I
that's
helped the
good.
priest get to the morgue in time.
Nice.
Can you give me a sandwich, please?
A sandwich?
Yeah.
Are people hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have one Fergie and bottle of water. So I don't know if y'all want to.
Carl, can you guess us
roll
a
for it?
sandwich?
You sure? I mean,
I'm gonna time you. Go! I'm timing you. Go! I'm timing you. Go! Harold, he's not very good at directions.
Wow.
Do you want like a smoked brisket sandwich? Burger Shot is closed down because there was a grease fire.
Here, you can have this.
Oh, what? Oh.
Look at that. In timely manner, I got you food.
Thanks, you Ty. See, Carl, you used to
The
be
chief
more
of police
like Ty.
cares. Just remember.
I mean, I didn't have any food, and I want.
I know I
just
told you
asked
to go against it, and I said, "What if we go? What if we go?" And you still go. How he just get better his directions.
Yeah, you told. Yes.
I tried to ask you if you were okay with risky sandwiches.
Mr. Call Dewlaps. Go take a lap.
Brandy is still Grapeseed Sheriff's Department Chief of Inventory of all of our boxes, so in the civilian department she does have data command over here.
Mr. Cole, go take a lap. Go take a lap.
Hey, look who's not in prison.
Yeah,
Miss
I got out
Harper!
today. Harold, what have you done with your hair?
I'm
Do
wearing
you
it.
work here?
I'm wearing a wig as a sign of
Oh.
solidarity.
Sweet
what?
I
I'm in
That's a
charge.
load of question.
Gang.
Oh.
Very
I'm
loaded
fine.
Oh.
Oh, he did it. It took him about 5 minutes, Harold, but he did it.
That's good. That's good.
You were gonna say something, Harold?
I said it was a loaded question.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else after that.
I don't know. I'm just old and tired.
That's
Are you
okay.
reclined?
Harold, you're at least like 68. You're not old.
They do say 60 is the new 40.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Then what's the new 40?
60.
But okay, but what is it? If you're 40, then what's
No 20 or no 30.
so? Since I'm 20, is that the new 0?
Yeah.
Yeah, close. Like 5. 5 maybe.
Well, wait, what's about me? Because I was 18. I was not born yet?
3?
Oh.
Oh, you're
look at me.
18, Brandy?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're
Not
so
for long.
young.
Not fun.
Yeah, I was 19 on the 19th.
Wow.
Wait,
1919.
your birthday is exactly 1 month after mine.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's October 19th.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Mr. Cole. You did truly good. I was proud of you.
I just thought of something brilliant. Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
What if we had
Yeah.
a day where you, me, Joe, and Gamble and Nash, and Seer, answer every question that's asked to us with a statement that's a loaded question. We just leave it like that for a whole day, and let people fend for
yeah.
themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
would
just answer
say below
every
my pay
single
grade.
question.
No. We just say that's below my pay grade.
No, I like it better saying that's a loaded question because it's really ambiguous, you know?
Oh, yes.
Like a loaded cheeseburger. Oh.
Our loaded cheese. That sounds good,
Yeah.
actually. Hey, speaking of
Yeah,
which,
with
I got your
pickles.
food.
Did it float, Robin?
Thank you.
Hi.
I picked it up and it started
Yeah.
floating.
Oh.
You, some week, huh?
Is that a
He just-
question or a
he just-
statement?
I'm just asking. You agree?
Yeah, it was some week. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
A lot happened this week.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Apparently, I missed out on this whole big thing.
Ah!
You know,
Oh,
you
man.
you didn't want to be there.
No, Etta was telling me about it. I did not. I'm
There's bad people. A
yeah.
lot of bad people in this world.
I guess
Even worse
Me
than the off
being-
milk.
in
What you
prison was
looking
a good
at?
thing.
Yeah.
We need to talk.
Yeah, we can right now.
I was gonna go
Uh-uh.
visit Mr. JJ in Sahara Battle, but I
Okay.
love you guys. I was glad you're okay.
Oh, what happened to JJ?
He had a heart attack.
Whoa.
Chippy JJ, ex-mayor
Chippy JJ.
Oh, yeah, I was in the same bed with him for how
You guys
night.
still in a Marta Monte.
Oh, did you snuggle?
Yeah, we snuck out. We did head to toe for a bit. And then he
Oh,
kept me
that's
off the
cute.
pitch. You know, that
Oh.
was yesterday morning, you know.
Oh.
Did his toes
I'll
smell?
Tell
send
him I
tips
say
through, love.
hello, and
I
then I
will.
miss him.
Okay. Love
Didn't
you.
make me get a heart attack.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Wait, hold on. Love you. Harold, love you. Okay, okay.
Love you too.
Bye, Ratchet. Love you.
Hi.
Bye, Brandy.
Hey, Carl.
Bye.
Bye, Brandy.
Yes, Brandy. Nice to meet you, Carl. You did good, bud.
Such a funny interaction.
Bye, Harper.
Bye, Brandy.
Talking of grapeseed again. After yesterday, yeah. After yesterday, yes. Brandy is talking to grapeseed. Because, whew. I don't know if you saw Jimmy, but there was a moment. Oh, you did, because I remember you commented on it. Commented on it at the time. But yeah, that moment between Robin and Brandy was really. Whew. And just then, they said it again. Your family. And Harold said to Brandy, he was like, I was looking for you. So sad. I've missed them. I'm gonna try and make sure I check in more on Brandy. And if I can't, then at least like try and make the effort to do like farming Fridays. Because I miss grapeseed. Harold is probably looking for a human shield. You're not finding one with Brandy. Brandy's so skinny. Right, let's do what I was going to do and check the motel. I didn't expect to stay there that long, but I'm glad we did. That was nice. It's really nice. There's Harper. I'm glad we finally like properly got to meet Sasha might be here. Let's see.
Kitty. Hi, little rat. Hi, kitty. Hi.
I've never seen rats before. Here.
Hi. Hi, guys.
Hi, is the food truck open?
It's not. I just came by here to see if anybody was around, but no, it's not open right
Alrighty.
now. I'm sorry.
No worries, lovely. You have a good day, okay?
Yeah, you too. It's good to see you. Sasha.
Oh, hi, Brandy.
Hey. You
Hi.
okay?
Well, I'm fine. Sounds like everybody else had kind of an insane day
Yeah,
last night.
I'm just processing everything, honestly.
Yeah, it sounded like insane.
It was. Just glad you weren't there, honestly. Anybody that wasn't there,
No,
I'm
yeah.
glad that you weren't there.
No, yeah, I was in my room pretty much all night. I was wondering where everyone was. No one was responding to my texts. That explains why.
Yeah. You okay?
No,
what are
I'm
you
glad
getting
you're
into?
Nothing. I'm just, posted up in the office in case anyone wants to come pay their rent.
Well, that's good. See this rat?
Yeah. I do see this rat. Which is
bud.
not good. We shouldn't have rats. We've got so many cats. Why are they so bad at their cat jobs?
Well, Eddie said it's because I wasn't around, and apparently the motel's Disney princess, I gotta talk to animals and fix them. So I just talked to the cat, but the cat can't get up the curb, and neither can the rat. I think they're broken.
Well, I'm glad the rat can get up the curb. We can't let people. If people see rats around here, we're gonna get a reputation.
Yeah, that's true. God damn it.
Shoo, little rat. Shoo.
Might need to talk to Tanner, get him to leave like rat poison or something.
Rat traps, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll add
Look,
to
that
my
cat can't get up
list.
the curb. He's too chubby.
know. Well, I'm pretty sure Eddie was feeding them, but I also think maybe Jackie was feeding them too. So I think maybe they were getting fed way too much.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
she does. The one she got with her
I'll add it
dad.
to my to-do list.
Okie doke. Well, I gotta go to the city. I'm visiting somebody in the
Okay.
ICU, but if you need anything, you let me know, okay?
Okay, you too. I'll be here. All right.
Alright. I appreciate you. Thank you for the text.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Well, I was worried because I got a text saying you were missing. I didn't know what the hell that was about.
My biological father decided he would take me out of the ICU and, I don't know, take care of me himself. Not a fan of it.
Okay. That doesn't seem that should be allowed.
Mm-hmm. But I'm okay now. Well, after last night, I don't think I'm ever going to be okay. I'm processing.
Yeah. Just do what you can, you know, in the moment.
Yeah. If you need anything,
But,
though, will you let me know?
Okay. Yeah,
Just
I will.
call or
And you too, all
text.
right?
Yeah. Love you.
I'll be here for a bit. Bye. Love you.
All the animals are so fucking funny. They just can't move. Alrighty. Let's get back to the city and check on JJ. I really love that Harold's like, tell him I miss him. Will do, Harold. Will do. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful, because there's cops. Gotta be careful, because there's cops. Gotta be careful, because there's cops. My music's still playing. It's just very quiet. Ooh. Oh god, there's court in 2 days. Okay. Court is in 2 days. It's the Irvine case, for those wondering. The motel. And Brandy is a witness or something? I don't really know. Hold on, let me actually read what let me actually read what it says. Irvine Inn versus Sprunk Company. November 5th, 2024 at 4 p.m. EST. I do not know what 4 p.m. EST is for me. I have no idea. So, interesting. Not a clue. Because daylight savings would have messed that up for me, so it'll be 4 p.m. GMT rather than BST. I don't know. Okay. So like 9-ish? Like 9 o'clock-ish? Jesus. Slid out? Okay. You guys are saying that, but isn't your guys' clocks turning back tonight by an hour? I'm so confused. It's so confusing. Thank you, Connor. Also, hi, good to see you. It moved last night. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. It's so confusing. I don't know why we still have it, honestly. It's a whole thing. It's fucking annoying. I played games for 2 hours from 1 to 2 a.m. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, I fitted on that under that car and didn't move it. That's honestly impressive. I actually, funnily enough, did the same thing when our clocks went back. I just used it to have like another hour gaming, which is so stupid. I should have had it to have sleep. But it's me, and I didn't. It's almost 8 p.m. EST now. Ah, okay. Alrighty. Got it. I'm gonna see JJ, and then I honestly think I'm gonna call it because I'm tired and I really do need sleep because I haven't been sleeping. God, this is triggering being back in here after yesterday. Knock, knock.
There she is.
Hi.
Ella. Ayo.
Look, we're almost kind of matching.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Let me sit down here. Wait, can I give you a hug?
Yeah, of course you can.
I was just talking with Harold. He said to tell you that he misses you. He was telling me about you two sharing a bed, and he was like, tell him I miss him.
Yeah, I pushed him out yesterday morning.
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah, it was very warm and snuggly though. And that was the reason why.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was. Because I was awake and then I didn't realize he was there until I kicked him out.
Tacos or burgers? Ooh. Burgers.
I'm glad that you had good company. That's really good.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a loaded question to ask how are you doing?
Yes, but I can try and answer it.
Go ahead.
I'm
hiccup.
doing okay. Physically, getting a little bit better.
Ow, hiccup.
Heart thing is, it's fixable. At first I thought, what, did you know I had two?
I saw the text messages, but I was a little confused over it all. Ah, hiccup.
Yeah, well, I had
I'm like
one,
hiccup burping.
and then I think a few days later, I had another. I thought it was like just stress, which you know, I have been stressed about stuff, but that hasn't helped. But they did some tests and some scans and stuff, and there is something wrong with my heart.
Something
But
that could be
it's
fixed. Sorry, I've got the hiccups.
Yeah.
Something that can be fixed, though, right?
yeah, all right. Yeah, it can be fixed. Yeah.
Oh God, hiccup.
They once I'm discharged, they're going to like attach a monitor to my chest, like monitor it while I'm out and about and everything, for a little bit, and then they can deduce from that what to do. They can either do open heart surgery or they can fit like not a pacemaker but something similar to it.
I've had a
So we'll
pacemaker before. Oh
have
God,
you?
these hiccups. Yeah. Ow, hiccup.
Yeah, it's
Before the surgery I had most recently, you know when you put this. Oh God, I keep hiccuping. I'm so sorry. When you put Disney Channel on for me. Before
Oh, yeah.
that,
Yeah.
I had a
Yeah, yeah.
pacemaker.
I see. Did it help?
Yeah, it helped a lot. God, I'm so
Okay,
sorry. I've
good.
got awful hiccups.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh God, I don't know if you can hear them, but I can't stop.
So yeah, well,
I'm trying to hold my
we'll see.
breath.
I even had the blocks offer me a heart replacement. That was concerning, but it was nice of them.
Jesus, I mean, it's nice of them, but yeah. Ow!
Yeah.
Easton did the same thing when I needed a heart. He said, I'll go and
Oh,
find
did he?
one. Oh my God, these hiccups are killing me.
Yeah, I mean, if it can
Ow!
be fixed, then you shouldn't need one. I'll be as fit as a fiddle.
Good, because I'd be really worried about you. Oh my God.
Yeah, a lot of people have, and I feel bad about that.
Don't feel bad. It just means that people. Oh my God, these fucking hiccups. Sorry. It just means that people care about you and that they love you.
Yeah, it's nice. It's comforting, you know. And I've had lots of people visit me as well, which has been nice.
Sorry it's taken me so long, Uncle JJ.
It's fine. We've both gone through a lot recently.
Well, I woke up on the 1st of November. My biological father kidnapped me out of the ICU. Ow. Sorry.
Okay. So
Oh my God,
it wasn't someone called Jesse Skid.
No, but
Okay.
he's the reason that I was in the hospital by the sounds of it. Ow.
Right. Okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I went on a roof with Berner and Tater. Jesse was with us.
Mhm.
I fell, but I was fine. Like, completely fine. I remember giggling and being like, oops. I was crawling on the floor, and Jesse picked me up, and oh God, sorry, these goddamn hiccups, Uncle JJ!
You need scaring or something. Yeah.
I know. Berner said, I'm gonna go wave down the EMS, because Tanner fell as well. And Jesse
Right.
was carrying me around. I did say to him, like, hey, Jesse, you might need to help me get down somehow. God damn it. He couldn't climb the ladder. And, he said that I was too heavy. So I said, You might have to set me down another way or try something. Like, I don't know. I remember him like carrying me. Sorry. Carrying me across. Sorry. the roof. And I don't remember anything. And Burner said when I came around the corner, Jesse was carrying me, and I had a second head injury that hadn't been there before. And Jesse told like 5 different lies about what happened. So I don't know. Everyone blames Jesse.
Do you know?
Sorry.
Do you know Petra?
I don't think so. Oh my god, these fucking
She's
hiccups.
grapeseed farmer, but she's she hung out with Jesse a few times, but she told me about that incident as well. I'm not sure if she was there or if Jesse
She
told her. She wasn't. Okay.
No.
Well, Jesse must have told her his side of the story. And from what she said he described, it was an accident. But I don't know that for sure. I don't trust him, personally.
That's the thing. I had no reason not to trust him. But hearing that he's told 5 million different stories. Sorry, these fucking hiccups won't leave me alone.
You're fine.
He told somebody I got hit by a car, apparently.
Right.
Or ran over by a car. And then he told somebody else, oh, that the head injury had been there the whole time. God, sorry. And Burner was like, well, no, it wasn't. But apparently it was like pretty significant. And they found like shards of metal or something in the cut. God. And said that it was caused by blunt force trauma. Oh my god, these hiccups.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll never know what happened then, I guess.
It is a classic roof cover, but it just
But
makes
it
so
does
much
seem
worse
suspicious,
for
and
poor
I
Jesse.
don't trust that guy. I've got my own reasons, but yeah. I'm just glad to see that you're okay. You came out of that all right.
Yeah. It wasn't the best waking up in a car. I didn't wake up in the ICU because I got kidnapped out of the ICU
Yeah. Yeah.
by my biological father, so.
Right. Me and my daughter were going around looking for you.
Sorry that I worried you both.
You don't apologize. You know, you're my niece, your family.
And I don't even think I've got to meet your daughter yet. I really want to meet her.
Yeah, she's very nice. Is Mabel. I'm sure you'll meet her at some point. She likes going off doing her own thing. Yeah, but yeah. I hope you do meet her.
Me too. When I got my phone eventually, because I didn't have a phone. He took me out of the ICU and I had nothing. I didn't even have my glasses. I couldn't even see anything.
Oh,
He
okay.
drove me up north and he said, call somebody from a payphone.
Mm.
I was gonna call my dad, but he said, not Mr. Miller. So
Right.
I called Lila. She's a really close friend of my dad's. They've known each other for
Yeah.
really long time, and I always refer to Lila as Auntie Lila, so I remembered her number off by heart because she was in
good.
the ICU for a long time, so got used to texting her.
So I called her and she came and made sure I was okay and drove me back. And I saw my dad and I got to tell him about all of it. And
So he let you go then?
he let me go. But under the
Right.
conditions that he wants me to say goodbye to everybody because he's gonna come back and take me. But I'm not saying goodbye and I'm not going anywhere, Uncle JJ. Not if I can
Yeah.
help it.
Yeah.
But
Well, you've got a lot of people around you that care about you, that'll look after you. I'm not
he's
saying that you
nothing
can't
to
look
do
after
with
yourself,
Brandy's brother. It's very funny that Lucas thought it was something to do with
but you know, if
brother.
you ever need help, it's always there.
Yeah, I know. I actually feel quite proud of myself for yesterday. I came up with the idea after we were all like on the rooftop. I said, hey,
Mm.
why don't we all just get in a taxi and I'll drive us around so that way we're not kept in one spot. And everybody
I
was
told
like,
you not
actually,
to
Brent,
stay in one place.
I know. And I was like, oh, that's what my Uncle JJ told me. But everybody was like, Bridgie, that's really smart. And I drove everybody around and I couldn't help it in the end though. Uncle JJ, I tried really hard.
Hey, well, it's okay. What happened?
We went to the dam because I thought it would be a smart place to be because you could climb up pretty high, right? And there's like a way in and a way out, and I thought we could watch both of those. So if we saw anything coming or anybody coming, we could just get out of there really quick. But we all got in the taxi and I started driving, and we're all laughing, we're giggling with one another because I don't know what someone said something stupid, so we were just laughing.
Shenanigans. Yeah.
Yeah. We're trying to take our mind off everything, and I got so far driving away from the dam, and I saw the fog just thicken, and then there was this really big cloud of like smoke, gas. I don't know what it was. It just
Yeah.
it started getting closer and closer, and I tried so hard, Uncle JJ, to put my foot down. And I reversed and I spun the car around and I was trying to drive as fast as I could away from it, and before I
Yeah.
could do anything like that, I couldn't talk, I couldn't move. Everything just was so dark. I was screaming and no one could hear me. I remember a guy walking alongside the car. He had a devil's mask on or something.
Yeah.
And then everything went black. And I woke up on the island.
Okay. Do you want to hear my side?
Yeah. Yeah, of course I do. You said you had a theory too.
So I was here. They put out the state announcement for the testing thing. I called a doctor in through 611 to come and take my bloods because they already took my bloods that morning. And apparently they already tested it and it came up with a false positive, so they redid it and it came out negative.
That's interesting.
So
Did you eat anything
I
like
think
across Halloween or anything like that at all?
no, but that the day I had my heart attack, the most recent one,
Hell yeah, join us,
I went to
Poetic.
the Halloween party at Tequila La. And
Oh yes, I
you
remember
know,
you saying the guy.
did I tell you? Yeah. Everyone was in like costume. I was still in my wheelchair, so I dressed up as Professor Xavier, right? And these two guys come in dressed like hippies, walking around, like trying to hand out food, called Munchables, I think. I didn't take any, but one of them walked past me and said, "We know who you are, Jeffries." And apparently, like, from that same night, they said similar things to other people. They knew people by name, even though they were, like, they didn't actually know them. And they were everyone was in, like, Halloween costumes as well. So that was my encounter with that.
It's
But
scary
yeah,
how they knew people so well. I told
yeah,
you, didn't I? They did the same thing with me. They knew that I
yeah,
had this whatever it was.
yeah, and they gave you powder or something, right?
Yeah. Do you know
Yeah, well,
Aurora, the dog? You ever met Aurora?
yeah.
She protected me throughout all of this
Oh,
stuff with the guy. She was in front of me growling at him, but he
mm,
pointed the gun at her, and I said absolutely fucking not.
yeah,
So that's why
yeah,
I took it.
okay. Well, yeah, I'll get to that in a bit, but I tested negative, they went away, and like a while later, that's when the shooting started. Here at the hospital, there was just like automatic gunfire, and like semi-automatic gunfire, so it sounded like the cops, sheriffs, and FIB agents were having a shootout with people with automatic weapons. The lights went out, and I was on the phone to you, yeah, if you remember. And I
Yeah,
kept
I
trying
do.
to
I
call you, but
ran up to the
I,
group and I was like, we can't go to the hospital. We have to get out of here.
yeah, whilst I was on that call to you, like, I keep like blinking in and out of consciousness, and I couldn't move and I couldn't speak. I just like you couldn't. I don't know how long I was like that for, but after a while, Tori Slaughter came in. I think they were clearing out the hospital, and she found me. She carried me up to the roof, put me on a medical helicopter, and we were on our way to Sandy Medical because they were taking everyone there. I was still like in and out of consciousness, but I could like still see through the window. As we were getting into Sandy, there was another helicopter in the air. It got taken out by like a grey storm cloud. And when this cloud was moving, it like left a trail behind it.
Yeah, that's what it was like where we were.
Yeah. And it like made contact with this helicopter, and this helicopter's engine, like, it looked like the engine just stopped and it just fell to the ground.
Jesus. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, that wasn't us though, that was a different helicopter.
I know, but you being in a helicopter at a time like that is fucking dangerous.
Oh yeah. Anyway, we landed at Sandy Medical. I got put in an ICU room there. It just got darker and darker. And then I eventually passed out. Then I woke up on the island. So that's how I got there.
Jesus.
I
wish I'd
think,
seen you.
yeah, I I'm not sure what would have happened if they didn't find me here. If they didn't find me here, I'd probably be dead.
Don't.
Because I was just left here. But I was found, thankfully. I need to thank some people at some point.
Yeah.
So what my theory is there's a reason why they were wearing masks. I don't think they were just like masks for sure. I think they were toxin masks. From what I can figure out, I think the fog was some kind of gas or toxin that made us paralyzed and unable to speak. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. As for those cloud things that as for the cloud things that move really quickly, I don't know. I was trying to think of some kind of... They moved like drones, right?
Guess so.
But they looked like clouds of smoke, so maybe they had like some kind of smoke machine on them or something. I don't know. Which
sure.
might have been like the same gas. I'm just speculating, right? Because it just...
No, I think it's smart. I've heard a lot of different theories over the last couple of days, even before yesterday happened. Like, people had been seeing that smoke and been talking about it.
Yeah, people were saying that they saw one of those clouds go up and out of the grapeseed hangar.
Jesus.
And they destroyed a military helicopter.
I saw a picture that somebody sent me, a picture that we
Yeah.
were all talking in a group about what we thought it was, or I don't know, but whatever it was, I don't think any of us were expecting what happened yesterday.
No, I think the people that did this are very powerful, highly technologically advanced. Not aliens, because that's just ridiculous. But I do
An
think they
organization of
are...
sorts.
Yes. Because they have access to Class 2 weapons. Did you notice the body bags?
Yeah.
Did you notice they said IAA on it?
I didn't look that hard. I tried to look away. What does IAA stand for?
I think it stands for International Affairs Agency. I looked up on my MDW, it's actually a registered business in the state.
Interesting.
The only employees it's got is an IT department, and that same IT department works for a federal construction company called AOCO. Or OACO.
Is there anybody listed?
Yes.
Who?
Mirabelle Mondbloom, Elizabeth Raven, Delphi Divine, Tiffany Divine, Sean Dean, Juniper Parker, Sloan Morgan, Axel Blackwood, Jane Borden, Nicole Nash, Quimbler Hayabusa, and Samuel Harding.
I was with Sean last night.
Right.
How far did you get through the trials?
Not far. I when it started off,
We don't
I
have to talk about it if it's too much.
it's fine. Like as long as you're happy to hear it, I don't want to traumatize you further or anything.
No,
It's entirely
you're
up
fine.
to you.
You're fine. It helps to talk.
Hid in a bush. Or some foliage, and I covered myself with sand, dirt, anything that I could. I was like that for about 10 minutes, right? Some people sprint past me. And then there was like this figure slowly walking, like following them behind them. And this figure slowly turns in my direction and comes up to me, stops right in front of me, even though I'm very visibly concealed, and says, "I think you should run," like in a very low pitched voice.
Jesus, what did they look like?
Well, it was nighttime, so I only saw the silhouette, but they were in very dark clothing, with like a mask on. Not the same like Red Devil kind of masks that the others were wearing. It was more of like a, like a typical like slasher outfit kind of. He had a machete as well. So I got up and, well, I couldn't run because of my heart, but I moved as fast as I could. And eventually I found one of the green zones.
Did you get in?
Yeah. Yeah, let me just read my notes. I've written everything down. Everything that I can remember, in case I forget. Other people were there when I was arriving. Other people were arriving at the same time. We quickly figured out that only a certain amount of people were allowed in the area, right? Otherwise, it turned red. Did you figure that out as well?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
We had people that we had to turn away.
Yeah.
I went to 2 green zones.
Hmm.
They both turned red.
Right.
So you found a green zone, so you were okay?
I were okay at that point, yes. There wasn't that many people in the zone, and then Strong Rock came with some people. He he counted how many of us there were, and after other people arrived, the zone turned red, and then they left, and we eventually figured out that the max number of people was 25.
He didn't do anything, did he?
No, no, I didn't do anything.
Good. I read it to him last night. And I shouted Booba after him because I classed him as a really close friend of mine. And he just ran away and saved his own skin with the rest of the FIB agents.
Yeah. I think that may have been before he came to where I was.
Probably.
But some people didn't see other people for some odd reason. So it's possible he might not have seen or heard you.
Oh, he did.
He did?
He chose to take all of the FIB away on their own separate group.
Right.
He ordered it to be that way.
Okay.
I was gonna run with them, and he ordered that it just be the FIB. He
Right.
separated people and saved their own skins.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Don't be. How far did you get through the trials when... What happened?
So we were
strawberry
in that
lollipop
green
and I'm
zone for
very
quite
happy
a
right now.
while. So we tried to keep each other entertained. We talked, told jokes, gathered in a circle and played Duck Duck Goose. I didn't participate for obvious reasons, but it was just about people keeping people's spirits up. And Ramona, Celeste from Grapeseed, she started singing In the Arms of an Angel. It was so goddamn beautiful.
I hope I get to hear her sing one day. I've never heard her sing.
Oh, it was so nice. But she was like, she's the type of person where if the zone went red, she was the first one to walk out. She's a very selfless person. Bless her. But yeah, eventually, like, we had people come over the hill and get into the green zone. It went red, and then a wolf and a person with a hatchet came in and started just attacking everyone. And I got hit in the back with the hatchet.
Are you
But
okay?
yes, I'll get to that in a minute. Because before that, we saw someone who we thought died right in front of us. And that was Ophelia from Hayes. She was with us. It looked like she got hit in the back with a hatchet. And then she was placed in a body bag. And after time, that body bag went away. But when I was hit with the hatchet, I was hit twice because I had body armor on. But it wasn't like, it felt like blunt force trauma more than anything. And then when I realized when I came back into the state and I got checked over by a doctor, I was just bruised.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. I went down, I blacked out, I guess I got put in a body bag and transported to where the villa was. But how they
Right,
got the
I
body
see.
bags out how they got the body bags out of there without anyone seeing, I don't know. They must have some kind of stealth technology or something.
Yeah, I don't.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me. So yeah, that's how far I made it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just processing it.
That's fine. I didn't see how far you made it because regretfully I could not look at those screens.
I don't know how anybody did.
The fact that they set up like a viewing area for entertainment purposes is just sickening.
I don't know how
Because
anybody watched any of that.
you're pretty much watching people react to them thinking that other people are being killed right in front of them. And that's just sadistic.
I got pretty far.
Right.
We went to several green zones and they turned red. We started running together. I ran into Kiki. I was with Kiki and Sean.
Yeah.
And I got attacked by a wolf. I was bleeding pretty badly throughout the night, but there's nothing you can do. So
Yeah.
I ran up a hill with everybody. We found a green zone that was empty. There was literally like 2 or 3 people in this particular green zone.
Yeah.
So we got in. There's a lot of people there actually that I knew. Rob Mist was there. I actually felt kind of bad for him. I think most of the people in the green zone took the opportunity to tell him how much they hated him.
Right.
And he was like, now is not the time for this. And honestly, I agree. It wasn't the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone was in there from different walks of life, and
Yeah.
at the
We were all
time,
thrown
everyone was
together.
equal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's this guy, I don't know what his name was, but he arrived and he stood in front of me. And at one point, he turned around and I said, Mister, you're really close to me and I feel a little uncomfortable. Because he was like nose to nose with me. He wouldn't move.
Right. That's more than in your personal bubble, isn't it?
Yeah. Which is hilarious because I know I'm super bad at personal space at the best of times, but this guy was, whew. And I told him, and he was like, you know what? I think you've been saying some really questionable things. How about we get you out of here? And that's the first time I had talked, so I don't know what he was on about. Thank you for the follow, my love.
Interesting.
But as soon as he said, I think we should get her out, and he was like, everybody who agrees, you know, say aye type deal. And Kiki said, don't you dare put a hand on my niece. And Dawn said, I swear to God, if you so much as touch her, I'll make sure you never have a mullet again. And somebody else that I don't even think I know was like, don't touch Brandy. Everybody immediately was just like,
Yeah.
Funnily enough, somebody was like, Mister, I think you've, for some reason, become the most hated guy here. And honestly, considering Rob Mist is here, that's something.
Yeah,
And we all just kind
It's
of stayed
impressive.
together, and it was okay. We were just talking and trying to work together. We had this lady
come walking down the road and she was crying, but she had a machete
Yeah.
in her hand. I went to run and
Right.
help her, and everybody held me back and said, Brandy, no, it's a trick.
Yeah.
So, felt bad, but. And we had the wolves and peoples with machetes and hatchets and knives, but
Did you see the deers?
didn't. I heard about them, but I didn't see them.
Yeah, there were deers with like blood and guts all over their antlers. It was disgusting.
Yeah, it's the same bull. You know what was really funny?
Hmm.
Rob made the killer cry. One of the guys with the machetes walked up to him and he was talking with Rob for a bit. Like he was stood inside the green zone, so the guy, didn't get him, but
Hmm.
they were talking over this like barrier, and
Yeah.
the guy then just like hangs his head down and he went and sat on the edge of a cliff crying. We were all like, Rob, what the fuck did you say to him? You made the guy cry.
It's impressive.
It was very impressive, but
Yeah.
after that there are 6 of the green zones eliminated, right?
Mm.
I was in the 3 that stayed green. And
Okay.
we had to run. We got this like there was 4 like team leaders in our group,
Mm.
and they got given this sheet with like Morse code on it, and we ran to like the radio tower and we had to make out what the Morse code was. I hadn't
Yeah.
a fucking clue. Me and Burner spent 5 minutes staring at each other and shrugging. We went to this lighthouse and there's these like boxes and we had to crack the code from, and there was like a picture inside of the hangar, like an airport hangar.
Yeah.
So, we got told that only 2 teams would make it, and we got there, and there was free lines, and 2 of the teams were already there. And Uncle JJ, I thought I was gonna die.
See,
We
it's okay,
we
sweetheart.
walked in. We walked in and we got on the line, and the announcer says Nikov was the last person to enter. And we all looked at each other like, that's not our team. Nikov wasn't on our team.
Mm.
And just as that relief kind of washes over you, the entire group was executed by a firing squad in front of me.
Holy fucking shit.
And Winston was one of them. And so was my
Right.
grandpa Tony.
Yeah.
There was a lot of
Wait,
people in that
Tony
lineup. But
Farrelly?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Grandpa
I know him.
Tony, Uncle Winston, Marijuana. She's always been like a motherly figure to me.
Mm.
And I saw all of them get wiped out right in front of me.
Shit.
I got told to turn my back, so I did. And we all got told we had to now separate into teams of 5. And I was scared because I didn't want to burden anybody. But Sean and Kiki said, Brandy, you're staying with us. So it was me and Sean, Kiki, Veronica, and this really nice lady called Marcy.
Right.
And I had to go outside the hangar, and there was these platforms on the ground. And they told us to stand by a platform in all groups, and we did. There's these little boxes on the platforms. When we stepped forward, when we were told to step on the platforms and look in the box, there is 6 apples. Free green, free red. The announcer essentially said, good luck, you know?
Right,
Which one's good, which one's bad.
So we all just had to grab an apple and eat it.
Hmm.
And then I saw Kiki, Sean, and Marcy all get placed in body bags at my feet. So it was just me and Veronica.
Yeah.
I got onto the round, the last trial before the last, like the trial before last. We had to get on motorcycles, and there was these green neon voluminous kind of eggs, like glass eggs,
Yeah.
that we had to hold on the back of our motorcycles, but there was only 3 of them between God knows how many of us.
Yeah.
And the longer you held this green glass orb on your bike, the more points you would get. And as you were
Yeah,
driving these motorcycles around the island, you were also being followed by cars and trucks that were spraying people down with fire.
Shit.
I fell over several times. I got hit several times. And I got 120 points. We got told 10 people would make it through. I was 10th for the longest time. And then I went down to 12th. And at the end, I was with Indy from Osiris, and she said, Brandy, if we find a bike, you're getting on it. I said, no. If we find a bike, neither of us are getting on it. We're staying together. But she made sure I got on a bike. But the front tire had popped, so I could barely steer it. And I stole it from Katie, and I feel terrible. But I was so desperate, Uncle JJ, to get away.
Yeah. Don't feel bad.
I didn't get far. We got told to hide or run. So I hid in a bush. I remember there being this really bright flash of red. And then I was back at the villa.
Right. Yeah. It's... I think I can't explain the I can't explain the wolves. Because, well, there must have been wolves for, for them to bite you and bleed. But I think the hatchets and the machetes were just blunt.
What the hell?
And I
What am I
think
hearing?
whatever ammunition they were using in the guns must have been not real ammunition.
But see, that's the thing. I had to go to the hospital this morning when I woke up because my arm had been bleeding through the night.
Yeah.
I got given a rabies shot and my arm had to have stitches and it was bandaged up. But also, last night when we all got washed up ashore, Winston had to go straight into surgery and have bullets removed from him. And he's still in the ICU. So I don't understand.
Yeah, because it's strange how someone can be absolutely peppered with an automatic rifle, be put in your body bag, transported to somewhere else, and then be totally fine. But
Me and
then,
Harold were talking about that. We were saying it's really hard to know how much was real or how much was like a hallucination of sorts or effects from drugs. I can't make sense of any of it. I don't know what part of it was real. It felt real, all of it. Every single bit of it
It
felt
did.
real.
It did. It really did.
He was talking about, like, could it be like VR, like a simulation? Honestly, I don't care. Even if somebody sat me down and say, hey, all of that was a simulation, I don't fucking care. I think they're sick fucks, whatever the fuck it was, Uncle JJ.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with you. You know, it's a very interesting situation to be put in. But so, I know some people, not everyone made it out alive. You know that, right?
No? What? Who died?
Ranger Lily Hawkins.
I don't think I know her.
So one of the Rangers, white hair, really sweet person. She was. I'm not sure if they were close or in a relationship, but with Maisie, who owns the orchard.
I know Maisie.
Yeah, she put a post out on Twinster this morning. I messaged her and I just said, I'm really sorry. I'll try and find it and tell you what to search. I'll just search Lily with one L.
Jesus. I
The
just
thing is,
texted Maisie to say that I'm sorry and that I'm here if she needs anything.
yeah, I told her the same. The thing is, at the villa, I walked past Lily quite a few times, and she was just sat on the floor with her head in her hands. So I honestly don't know what happened from then until them being transported back to San Andreas. I don't know. I don't know what could have possibly happened for her to pass. I just hope that they know and that they're investigating her death.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. Harold seemed just as confused as all of us too.
Yeah. Whereabouts did you wake up?
Vespucci Beach. By
I
the
woke up.
lifeguard tower.
Right. I woke up at the docks south of the city. I talked to Rooster and Wombat late that evening. You know who they are, right?
Yeah, I know them.
Yeah, the Stews. Wombat woke up in the ocean. She's fine. She's alright, just letting you know. But, yeah. Some people woke up in the water.
Jesus Christ, I can't swim. I would have been a goner. Even yesterday, I had to have people carrying me across the lake because I can't swim. I fell into the water several times, but luckily I was near the edge, so I could pull
Yeah.
myself up.
It's shallow, yeah. Should learn how to swim.
I know I really need to. Everybody's been saying they wanted to teach me, but every single time we think about it or we say about it, something happens.
It's scary.
Yeah. But yeah, I woke up Vespucci near the lifeguard tower on the beach. A bunch of friends of mine woke up in Polito. I know some people woke up in a random spot in the city. I don't know. It's bizarre.
Got a question to ask you.
Mhm.
You know, when you said people broke into Bryce's apartment,
Yeah.
did you say you were filming a commercial or something?
Yeah.
Right. Did Bryce get that edited and sent to whoever wanted it?
Yep. He had to
Did
in
you?
order to survive.
Right.
We had to in order to survive.
Were you
We got
before we got
Sorry.
transported back here? It's fine. Before we got transported back here, Brandy, were you near a TV screen? Near the villa?
No.
A black and white advert started to play.
Fuck. Oh.
And it looked like a family dinner. Was that
Yeah.
that
Yes.
what was being filmed?
Yep.
Right.
He got told that he had to make a commercial for them in order for Dorn to live. If he didn't do
Okay.
it, then Dawn was gonna die. They video called my dad. I was stood at his side and he lied to try and protect who I was, but they knew. They knew he'd lied. So because of who he is and what his business is, they told him that he had to make a commercial. He didn't know what to do at first, but the idea he came up with was that we would all sit at the table looking sad and like we were having a family dinner. We were upset and bored with the food. And then it would become colorful and happy, and we would talk about how much we love Munchables.
Right.
Just as we were finishing up the commercial and dancing on a table, they came through the door with their automatic rifles with silencers on them.
Okay.
And you can't get into the penthouse unless you have the code or you have a key card. But they found a way up through the elevator and they made it through a thick oak door. It did not stop them.
Interesting.
When they walked through, the guy said to me, the one that handed me it, I'm actually kind of proud of myself, Uncle JJ. He handed me the powder and I handed it back to him. I said I don't want it. I said I don't want it, and I handed it back.
Well done.
And
Good on you, girl. Good on you.
He forced it back into my hand, but when I took it, he said something along the lines of the lieutenant will be pleased or they'll be happy or something. And he said about trials and that everybody was going to have to prove themselves. Said something
That
about
implies
like
that they have a kind of a military rank structure.
Yeah. They kept saying apparently to Dawn when they took her. She went to that island. That's where they took her. They took her to the island. Same with
Before
Kiki.
this?
They took, yeah, before this. When they kidnapped people, that's where they
Right.
took them. They took them to the island.
I didn't know about this. Okay.
Yeah, so I think they had her in the hangar, from what I could hear from Dad. I couldn't really see the screen, he was shaking. But he said it was like a tropical island. And Dawn, or after she got back, I was in a clothing store and Roro came in, Aurora, and Aurora was not herself. I said, "What's wrong?" And I said, "Auntie Kiki, she doesn't remember me." Kiki was like, "Yeah, she does. She just, I don't know what's gotten into her, but something scared her." And we went outside to get some air, and Aurora just kept looking up at the sky and crying. She was whimpering. And there was
Animals
like
know
this.
when
They
things are
know.
about to happen.
Exactly. There was like this rumbling. She would not settle. And Dawn thought that maybe the dog didn't like her. So Dawn walked away and I followed her. And Dawn said, when I told her about this, that I thought a storm was coming or brewing, she said that's what reminded her of when she was taken. She
Right.
started shivering and I said, "Why? What did they say to you?" And she said that there was a storm coming, that there was something coming, and that people had trials to prove themselves.
What did they said? They said it was going to be. Look at my note. I don't think I wrote it down, but I think they said something about it being a trial for humanity or something.
Yeah, that sounds right. I said to Harold that I got far, and he said you did because you're a good person. But I really don't think
course
that
you're a good
comes into
person.
it, because there were people that got really far and they shouldn't have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Although, if we would have known that we would be safe when we got eliminated, would we have got ourselves intentionally eliminated? Would that have been the smartest thing to do?
I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about any of that. I don't understand. I don't wish there was an answer, like a definitive answer. When I talked to Harold, he said something about the Onyx effect, which I remember hearing last night.
Yeah, same.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anyone does. I met someone earlier that was really worried, and they seemed like they weren't doing so great. I've been trying to remind people it doesn't really matter what you're feeling right now. There's no right or wrong.
No. And I think for those people that were there, we are probably the only ones who can empathize with each other. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I saw someone at the hangar, they had no idea what any of us were talking about.
Yeah. But you know what does give me faith in humanity?
What?
When I got back, I called one of my closest friends, Welshie. He works my food truck up in Grapeseed and his mechanic business. Whilst we were gone, and he woke up and everything was foggy and cloudy and everything, he put out a beacon to people saying that it was offering food, shelter to people. That's the
That's
type of person he
amazing.
is. He used to
That's
he used to be homeless. Eventually he got word that people were setting up like a refuge camp at the prison in the car park. So he just drove the truck down there and was giving out free food to people who needed it.
That's amazing.
So even when we were gone, people here were still supporting each other and trying to make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, it does give you hope.
Mm-hmm.
Also, before I forget, Harold said there's people missing. He's compiling a list of everybody.
Right.
Some
Okay.
people haven't been seen since the island. One of them is my Uncle Jeffy. He's a doctor.
I think I've heard of him.
Jeffy
Yeah,
Cool
because sometimes when I introduce myself to people and I say, "Oh yeah, I'm Brandy's uncle Jeff," they say Jeffy, and I said no, the other Jeff,
That's why I've taken.
just Jeff.
Yeah, it's easier for me to now say Uncle JJ because otherwise people think Jeffy. You don't want to get tainted with that.
Yeah.
Jeffy is he's great. I love him very much. He's a doctor. I adore him, but he is a fucking idiot at the same time and has made some really terrible mistakes that have really, really hurt people. So I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want you to get tarnished with that.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's
I
amazing.
get confused with JJ from the Marabunters, even though I look nothing like him.
Harold said, "Which JJ, Chippy or the Marabuntas?" I was like, "Chippy JJ."
Yeah.
He was like,
Actually,
"Ooh, I was in the same room as him." I was like, "Harold," I was like, "Did you snuggle?" He was like, "Yes, we did." He was like, "We top and tailed." He's like, "And then we snuggled." And then he kicked me out on the floor. I was like, "Okay." And then as I
Yeah.
was leaving, he
Yeah.
was like, "Tell him I miss him."
Oh, bless him.
I was like, "I will, Harold."
I'm
But yes,
I'm one of
Harold
the
says
probably
hello.
one of the I'm probably the only one, if not one of the very few people that can say I've slept with Harold Stockard well.
I love Harold. You know what he said to me actually? It meant a lot. And I think it would have meant a lot
What's
to
that?
Perry.
What's
I
that?
don't know if I told you, but a couple weeks ago, me and Harold talked, and he took responsibility for everything that happened between us, for pushing me and Perry away. And I text Perry when he did, and I was like, "We finally got our apology." And I said that Harold and Irv, they both have apologized. Rather, well, not really. Apology is the wrong word. They took responsibility and accountability for what happened and
Yeah.
said that it shouldn't have. But when I saw Harold today, he told me he was looking for me when he was on the island. And I was looking for him too.
Oh.
So that meant a lot. I did run into Robin when I was on the island yesterday, and she said, "Brandy, where are you going?" And I said, "I don't know." But that I was going with this other group of people, and she invited me to go with her, but before we went our separate ways, she said, "We're family, Brandy. I'd protect you with my life."
Oh.
And we told each other we loved one another.
Oh, Brandy.
I needed it so bad, Uncle JJ.
I know you did. I know you did so much.
I hate all of this, but if there's one thing that it has done, it's brought people closer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Humanity prevails.
absolutely. We're stronger together. Um, no one knows what happened to Ophelia Dawes, do they?
I'm not sure. I saw her name on the leaderboard with me.
She was the person who won.
Hmm.
I was next to the TV when she won. There were 4 people holding high power weapons in front of her. They were dressed in formal attire with the colours red and black, with red masks over their face symbolising a devil or a demon. All their hair was dyed red. One of them was wearing all white, though, with some hints of black, with a white version of the mask. The voice stated that Ophelia had won and that they had found their truth. And then it followed by saying humanity has been judged sleep now.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But who knows what happened to Ophelia?
It's really hard, because when I washed up ashore, I met with July Frost, and she works with the FIB now, I think, and
Mm.
she was saying how Chip showed bravery, which I agree he did. From what I've heard, he stayed true to himself, and every single time he voted for himself to be eliminated because he was selfless. But she was saying how we could see the evil now because Osiris saved themselves and they lied to save themselves.
Mm.
But I don't think we can really judge it like that. Because I don't know what I would have done or anybody would have done in that circumstance. And I know Osiris, they're not all bad people.
No, they're not. They'll tell you we've got Fauna working with us now at sanitation.
I didn't know that, but that's nice.
Yeah, she's doing a great job.
They're a good person.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to assume just because multiple people happen to be part of a group that they were
Course.
in it for, themselves. Because there's no definitive way of finding that out or knowing that.
People are evil, you just have to do whatever you can do to get through.
Yeah.
I
You know
know
what
they're
I
not
did?
evil. When I told you about Indy, she tried to get me on a bike.
Mm,
What did you do?
yeah. Oh. I didn't vote for anything. I didn't do any voting.
I
I couldn't
saw
bring myself to do
something.
it.
I didn't understand. I saw something on my phone that said, "Who do you think will win?" And I didn't know any of the
Yeah.
names, so I just
Well,
voted for
you
Franklin.
know the Apple one.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. Like, for each round, we didn't just get questions like, who do you think is going to win? For the Apple one, it gave us the option to vote on which team you wanted to swap the apples.
So people voted for. People voted for people to get hurt.
It gave people the option to manipulate and manipulate the outcome. Yeah.
Did they know whose names or who was in what group?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Although it was very vague. I think it was like group A, B, C. But then I think like you scroll down on the phone at the bottom and I think it said which people were in which group.
Jesus.
And I think the whatever group got the highest votes, the apples got switched. Or I'm not sure if I can't remember if it was like switch the apples between the groups or the individuals. But either way, it wasn't good.
3 of the 5 people in my group were killed. Or eliminated, whatever you want to call it.
Well, eliminated, but it seemed like it. They were killed right in front of you.
Yeah. You know what's the cruelest part about all of this?
They didn't ask for consent.
There's that, but there's the trauma that it has caused people. You know, I saw Kiki today,
Oh, yeah.
and she was going around thinking she was dead and she was in purgatory.
Right.
She didn't think any of us were alive.
I wouldn't surprise me if quite a few people are thinking that right now.
Well, it made me think it when she explained her reasoning and she explained what was going on because she was explaining how nobody could see her or hear her. And I had the exact same thing.
Hmm.
People would walk straight through me as if I didn't exist.
Yeah.
I said hello to
you
people
not-
and didn't get anything.
Do you not remember me telling you that I saw you and I kept trying to talk to you?
No, I didn't. Kiki said the same. She said she tried to talk to me and I couldn't hear her. I was looking for
Yeah,
everybody, anybody I knew.
I tried to talk to you and you were walking away, but not walking away as in ignoring me. You were walking away as if you were looking for people, you know?
I was.
And then I sat down right next to you
Really?
and I sat down right next to you and I tried to put my arm around your shoulder. And you just didn't notice. But I was there. I saw you. It's okay.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. That is the one thing I just cannot logically explain. That would be the only thing that would make sense if we were all playing in like a virtual reality simulation.
Even if that is the answer, even if we get an answer, I don't
It
think
doesn't matter.
anything. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does it take away anything for what any of us experienced? And
Nope.
also, I'm starting to come to terms with the fact that we might never have an answer, and maybe that's the best thing. Because I think even if we do have a definitive answer, we're just gonna question it. There's always gonna be a why.
Before this happened, I went into a really deep, dark rabbit hole. And it wasn't a good one. I kept looking into people who wear the colours black and red. And then this happens. And then the same, well, not the same people, but the people that were there that were orchestrating all this were wearing the same colours.
Why were you looking into people that were black and red?
Because there was something very common about it that I just could not put my finger on. But I never figured it out, so it doesn't matter. And to be honest, I don't really care. I just want to live my life.
Yeah. I need to head back to the house, but I'm glad I got to talk with you.
Yeah, you too. I love you so much.
I love you too. It was really good to see you, Uncle JJ.
You too, Brandy.
Imagine if Brandy just suddenly said, "But it's a shame I have to do this," and she just smothered him with a pillow.
You take care of yourself, okay?
I'm fucked up, aren't I?
Yeah, you too. I love you.
Yeah, I'll try and be. I love you too. I'll try and be out here as soon as I can, but I'm not going to rush it, I promise.
Don't you dare. I'll be pissed. You come out of here when
Take
you're
care.
ready, okay?
I will, I promise.
Love you.
Love you.
I'm not going to. Brandy's not evil. I'm just saying, could you imagine? Imagine the drama.
Fun
times.
An hour.
Hello.
Miles and miles. Hey.
Imagine the plot twist, yeah. Of Brandy being like,
It was really good to see you. I'm sorry. I love you.
and I'm sorry that I have to do this. You have found your truth, Uncle JJ. She just smothers him with a pillow. Imagine. Imagine if Brandy was in on it. No, she would never. She's too traumatized. I'd love to play a character like that someday, though. Someone that's like super nice and like gets involved with a lot of people. And then has a like really like it's that's the whole plan, you know what I mean? Like they're purposely trying to bring people in. And then it switches and they do that whole thing of, I'm so sorry that I have to do this. And they just like murder people or something, I don't know.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Brandy. How are you, sweetheart?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm coping. How are you?
Were you where everyone else was?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry, honey.
it's okay. It's good to see you.
I'm very glad to see you here.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you.
All three of you.
Yeah. All three of me? Oh.
Yeah, because the two in the car with me, and then.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
drive your car. I can't drive. I'm not allowed.
No, you're not allowed to drive.
It's good to see you again, Crash.
Yeah. We'll be back up
Guys,
on
be
Play-Doh.
safe. Hi. Okay, I'll see you guys. I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Stay safe, friend.
Cute. And then hits one in the back of the head with a bat. I should play someone like that someday, huh? The voice would probably be like... Maybe like I'd do like a really sweet voice.
Like something really, really nice and really high pitched and sweet and oh my god, hi. Like really, you know, like oh my god, they're so sweet and they're so nice.
And then it would just completely turn into this. I'm so sorry that I have to do this. I don't know. Or something American. I'm so sorry that I have to do this. And then just pew, you know? Jimmy's always saying, he's like, you're evil. You'd play an evil character like super well. Which I always find really funny. Alrighty, let's go home. Let's go home, let's go bed. How goes the emotional terrorism? It hasn't been too bad. I feel like it's been really good. I feel like the way everybody's going about things and explaining things is really, really, really interesting. And not like bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I think people are being very smart about the way that they're going about things. Oh yeah, I should actually talk to Jimmy about that. I think we'd both be really good, like a Bonnie and Clyde type thing, maybe. Ow, hiccup, or like brother and sister. That's how I imagine Rowan did it to Sacha. Your American is rock solid. Thank you. I mean, it kind of depends. It's pretty hard to keep up on Lockstore. It's pretty hard for me to keep up. I try to. I think Lila put that up. That's really sweet. I like that. But yeah, if I was doing an American accent, it's pretty... I don't really know what it is. I always just go for this one. I did it in a like a voice call like a couple... Hold on, I'm reading that. Like a couple weeks ago, and Drew was like, I fucking hate that. He was like, can you do an American accent that doesn't sound like a fucking Valley girl? And apparently, no, I can't. Keep up the great RP. Shut up. You're amazing. I fucking love talking with JJ. I'm so sorry it always takes me so long to get to him or to like be in a situation with you. I'm one of these people that I don't do things unless it feels like it's the right time. And lately it hasn't felt like the right time. Well, I have just been really busy and there's things that have just come up and gotten in the way. But like, I like picking good moments and I feel like that was a really good moment. I really enjoyed that chat with him. I adore him. He's the best. Aw, Lila's the best. Love her. Aw, she's the best. What the fuck? Love her. Love her, love her, love her. You do great too. You're amazing. And if you haven't already, guys, this goes for everybody, but you included in this, JJ. I honestly, if you haven't watched the events of what happened last night, especially if you want to see it from Brandy's point of view, highly, highly, highly recommend you go and watch the VOD from yesterday. Because it is insane and you get to see all of the trauma and things that happened to Brandy firsthand. It was a lot. I honestly could not stop thinking about it throughout today. I went for a nap earlier and I just couldn't stop thinking about it. It was crazy. She's such a gem. I love her. I think we're gonna have Brandy still sleep on the couch though. She wants to be beside Lila.